In the wide lands of Crumbledon, there's only a small band of space able to support life. We call this place the Goldirox Zone. Hey everybody, it's Alchin here with another Dragon Quest Builders 2 live stream. Live on YouTube and Twitch.tv. Look at this, we actually managed to close the game after our play session this time. We don't have some crazy autosave from days in the future. We're learning. I think everything's set up properly in the stream too. We got game audio, game visual, we got my audio. Look at that. That's honestly a legendary showing coming from me. I hope everyone's doing well today. It's gonna be a shorter Dragon Quest stream, by which I mean only 3 to 4 hours. Boo! I really love locking in for the 6 to 12s with this one. But maybe we can finish life here in this island, and then I can do some off-stream leveling on the Isle of Awakening. Maybe that's too ambitious. Let's just set our goal here to finish the silver bar, get access to some gold, and get a little shine on our man Goldirox here, because he's the one who makes this zone. So what are we doing? I think we don't seem to have any missions currently. Is there like a way to check my quest journal in this game? I'm not seeing much of anything. Okay. This guy's got a quest for us. Let's see what he's ordering. We'll probably have to get back into the mine. Could really do with a relaxation room. That's right. We got a little bit more building to get done. Curtains, bed, folding screens. Oh right, they wanted a rub and tug. That's right. My bad, how could I forget? So we need to get cotton. Or sorry, where did you say cotton was? Grow by the underground lake. I bet. I ran around that place a lot, so I have a hard time believing I didn't see any. Let's get down there and take a little look-see, shall we? Was it the upper level? I suppose it was. Things drip down, this groundwater, and so bam. Amazing how I could sleep all morning and still be absolutely dead exhausted. I don't know how much sleep is supposed to be enough, but between first and second sleep I'm getting like 10 hours a day. Maybe I shouldn't be splitting it up, but... Okay, cotton by the underground lake. How, like, vibe are we talking? Cotton! Okay, so it's those little cattail-looking mofos. That ain't anything close to what cotton actually looks like, but we'll take it. Cotton is actually, like, a spiky, horrible plant. Rips through the hands with its strong seed casks. Farming cotton is like ridiculously painful work. It's gotta be up there and like with pineapples in pain of the ass to harvest. At least pineapples, you could tell looking at them it's gonna be a bad time, though. You know, everyone's like, oh, cotton's soft. They don't know what they're getting into. Luckily, I got a hammer to do the job for me. You know, keep the cut away from the hands. Yes. Another round of metal. Listen here, lads. The light's fading fast, so we better get cracking with today's accumulation declaration. We're looking for a shed load of metal today, then, lads. Alright, time to crack on with the accumulation declaration. I've set aside Alchin's share already, which comes out to 114 lumps of coal, 42 chunks of iron, 33 chunks of copper, and 75 chunks of silver. That's all. With those silly rung back so far, if that's correct, we should have 3,000 lumps. By mistake, that's exactly how much Goldirox is saying I needed. Lovely jubbly. Alright, that's the declaration done for the day. Good work, lads. Treat yourself to a jigger or two. We got another big day of digging tomorrow. I made sure to check the YouTube VOD of my last stream and make sure that the system didn't automatically flag me for saying any words I didn't say. And it seems to be able to differentiate the digger and the jigger alright. Helps that my elocution of those words is a little tighter than most of my usual diction. I can be a pretty sloppy speaker sometimes. I can get pretty slurry. As in slurring my speech, not as in uttering. You know what? I think that one goes without saying. Slurring your speech is differently from allowing slurs in your speech. Really gotta differentiate those words somehow. I never thought about that before. God, yeah, so much cotton. Would really like some cotton seeds, though. As brutal of work as it is, you know, it's perfect work for Rosie. This is pretty cool as like a water basin. Wait, I like this. Guys, there's so much metal up here that you missed. What the hell are you guys even doing? Look at all that iron. Alright, any more cotton lurking around? Not to toot my own horn, but I think I've done a pretty effective job at scooping up every bit there is around. What in the world's going on? Oh, these creeps. I guess I'll see if you got anything interesting to drop. Yeah, poison meal you like. Wow, grass fight. You know I got infinite of this stuff, right? You gotta do better than that to be worth my blade. Alright, alright. I guess you've earned mercy. Why do I get the feeling that there should be something behind this? I'm tempted to blow through it, but maybe that's just parrot. You know what? Let's take a couple hammer swings through. Yep. Nothing ventured, etc., etc. Wait, what's the bee going? Oh my god, that's crazy. Okay. We would have found something by now if there was something to be found. Oh, I don't think we killed one of these blue guys yet. I think we've always ran away because it was always a crazy group fight with like one of those green guys too. Excellent news. Especially if we manage to get whatever drop this guy's got. Oh god, he's got the hit tracking, man. He's like a damn Elden Ring enemy. Following me with that axe. Are you, I don't remember the name of the big guy. Something Locks? Hireman Locks? I don't know. Sounds like something you put on a bagel. Alright. Ooh, superior. Look at that guy feeling all superior. Builder PTL monsters. Metal slime. I don't love them only appearing here though. Jeez, why not on my shores, huh? We're still missing an ingredient from that. Oh my god, from so many guys. What's with all the super low rate secondary drops, huh? At least these guys have honest drop tables. Mole is made. Hoodlum. Alright, alright. Ain't no stakes to those drops as far as I'm concerned. We don't gotta mess with those guys anymore. I like having the layered map here. I wonder if the Island of Awakening is gonna become a layered zone. That'd be pretty neat to get some underground layers, you know, be able to dig out some cool basements. Halchin, hey, Edward. We've collected all the silver we need to turn Goldirox into a silver golem. I'm sure he'll be delighted. Come on, let's go over and give it to him. You know, he wants to give it to you more than you want to give it to him. Pow! My man, looking shiny. Thank you, Alchin. Thank you, everyone. Me become Silver Golem. Feel very good. Next, me become Gold Golem. Fill mine with metal. Bring back Gold Rush. But need gold first. Become Gold Golem need maybe 5,000 lumps. 5,000? You're having a laugh, ain't ya? To send the miners' morale to the roof if we want to take up that much. Only one thing for it. We have to finish the silver bar. Don't get ahead of yourself, McGrog. You haven't found a scrap of gold yet, and you don't even know where to start looking. Hang on, Babs. Your hair's different. So's your dancing clubber. What's going on? Oh, yeah, she's red now. Damn, look at that style. Girl, that completely changes your vibe. You went from neat and demure to, like, a little bit fucking fire with it. This little thing. I found it hanging up in my room. So I might as well try it on. And seeing as it's a special day for Goldirox, I went and did it in my hair, too. Babs, you did all this for me? To celebrate? You so kind. You so pretty. Feel strength returning. Memory returning. Me remember something. Remember a way to find gold. That's smashing news. If we can get our hands on some gold, it's only a matter of time until we can turn back Gold Golem. But don't go stacking off on the bar building, Elchin. Leave everyone working flat out to fill and bring the gold rush back. Now that Goldirox has become a silver golem, we'd also look for gold. That's easier said than done. I'm sure we'll figure out something eventually. Anyone's got a favour for you? I might as well take them out first, yeah? Listen, I'm working on the relaxation room, okay? I'm just thinking of where this baddie should go. I guess it should be over in our entertainment district. We'll do it like right here. Where in the world is all of the umber? There it is. Okay. I also, just to make the base a little more efficient, I should turn this into a ladies' room and then build like a way bigger men's shower. So maybe I'll do the men's shower right here and then do the entertainment relaxation room right next door. Well, let's get all this silver cooking and go to sleep. So we're gonna need to make a bunch of shower spouts and stoof. Babs. I have something to talk to you about, Babs. Yeah. Oh. Damn, but I've been practicing my dance moves and secrets. I don't want to miss out my moment in the spotlight. Well, I could teach you some moves here over this night, so come back to bed. We'll learn a tango. It's alright. You can be as late as you want, man. Watching a VTuber collab, they're playing Heroes 3. Oh, yeah. The Slav and you can't miss Heroes 3 content. It's alright. I'm just building a men's shower here. I built a shower over there for a lady, and every single night there's like a 20 lineup of dudes standing right here. So we gotta get this shit on lock. Let's make it like a 3-stall gym shower situation. So we'll do like a... Ooh, okay. I've actually been meaning to try some of the Heroes games out. Where... Since it's your people's culture and all, which Heroes games do you think a guy should start with if he wanted to get into the series? This will just be the low privacy shower right here. Whoever walks in is gonna just see you with your bits dangling out. Nothing to be done for that. Alright. I think they'll be fine with their stone shore flower. Look, Babs deserve the silver, clearly. But you guys gotta earn the luxury. Look down. Swappy. 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 God, I love this trowel. Changes everything. Okay, so we're gonna need 3 showers, 3 towels. Are the dividers necessary, or is that just like a luxury thing? Me spouting off nonsense. Heroes 2, 3, 4, and 5 are all good respective to resources, but universally Heroes 3 is the best on all metrics. Okay, okay. Kind of upsetting when a series can't like keep up, but okay. We also need stuff for their rub and tug, and they seem to only be asking for a straw bed for that, but like we gotta give them a little bit of glitz, right? We have all the materials we need to make infinite beds, so I don't know why we'd ever do this, actually. Just seems cruel. Well, don't tell the boys I said that, because they are still sleeping in here in a little. This is where the workers sleep, and this is where me and Babs sleep. But the rub and tug special, it gets the good furniture. Oh, irk. I didn't even do the thing that I meant to do. 3 of these baddies. I think I made the towels, though. Beautiful. I did not make the towels. Alright, I need the curtains for the rub and tug. Does Redback Heroes 3 devs help them out? They're big fans of the OG. Old Narrow demo painted as the devs be moderately helpful that Old Narrow will bring series back to life for the main... No, nice. It has been a dead series for a while, despite how, like, ridiculously influential it was in wider gamer culture. Sometimes franchises just, you know, go to sleep for a little while. Towels, towels, towels. They did not take towels out of this menu again, did they? Oh, they're there. I guess it makes sense that they're a wall. Oh, I can't make the male and female bathroom signs here. I can only do that back on the Isle of Awakening. Boo. Oh, I need a door, too. Gonna need a door for the other one as well. Iron door for the rub and tug, because privacy is important. The shower just gets the saloon door. They're used to sweating together in the mines. They can get a look at each other. It's an important aspect of male bonding, or something. Small room. And then... Oh, so it really does need the changing screen to be recognized as a shower? That's stupid. See who cool series Dragon Quest. I don't know, this is a Dragon Quest spin-off game. I've never played a real Dragon Quest game, actually. But Builders is pretty neat so far. I like the colony sim aspects of it. All your townsfolk have different needs, wants, and jobs, and you got to build them like different facilities. Like everything here is something I built for them. There's like 3 little islands that you visit to unlock stuff to bring it all home to your main island. So this is the second little like visitation I'm doing. I had to build them. This is the copper bar, and I'm currently working on the silver bar. But I'm missing the gold material to finish it off. Oh wow, they're actually using the swimming pool! Yo, hello, Pope. Does the Pope got jokes, or is that just a name? Okay, so I gotta make a folding screen to turn that into an actual factual bathroom. I guess I can make a second one of these. He's weak. He's supposed to be gold, and we're tearing him up. So this is him. He's winded. He's... The people here all seem to be vaguely Australian, so it's definitely not a Slav squat. He might be steaming up a big turd, though. I don't know. You think Golem shit diamonds? Alright. Where can we cram this to turn this into a bathroom? Is it a bathroom now? Hey! Least effective privacy screen in history, but... Yeah, I've been going through a pretty good rip. I think I've put 20 hours into this so far. If you laid golden turds, you know what your economy unit is now. Excuse me, we're... I don't know what to call our society. People ask me for things and I build it for them. So I guess technically it's a communist society, it's just I'm the only one with the method of production. Are they actually cutting through all that umber? Oh, that sucks. Why are these skeletons so strong? Alright, we need to build some walls around this town before the next attack. That's ridiculous. They just mangled our terrain. 3 playthroughs of the full game. Wow, you must love it. It is a rad game so far. I started playing it because I wanted to play Bacopia and couldn't afford a Switch, but it really stands up on its own. Might honestly be the better game. I was actually surprised just how intense the story gets in this. Like, we've had 2 named character deaths so far? Okay, the iron blocks are safe from them? Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'll have to build some sort of iron curtain, then. Sort of defensive... Which will probably mean I'll be ripping this out, but... Let's see, they always attack from this side, so as long as I put up a wall stretching, like, from here to here, and create, like, a nice little choke point to fight them in, that should be more than enough. I am scared that this stuff's eventually going to get incorporated into the base, though. I do like how this area started off as this little town, and then it expanded our territory. I wish the first Furrow Field did that a little bit. This is made by the... Yeah, it's an Omega Force game. It was like, everyone was calling Pacopia Dragon Quest Builders 3, and I was like, okay, well, if that's what we're saying, then I gotta check this out. Yeah, for some reason, roofs aren't a necessary part of a building in this game. So if they're not asking for them, I'm not building them until I unlock way nicer tiles for it. I mean, back on the Isle of Awakening, I have nice roof tiles. Grumble, grumble. Alright. So we're gonna listen. This building was a request from the men of the mine. Okay, this was not my decision. This is not anything I thought our society needed. But they did ask for a relaxation room with a bed and a curtain and a privacy screen. So we know what this is for, and we're not judging. More than a little bit. Alright, the rub and tug, I mean the relaxation room, is now complete. You know what, we'll give it the straw door. Wait, what are we missing? Does it have to be the straw bed? So your next decision, we need a pair of curtains? Oh, a pair of curtains. That makes sense. Did he also ask for gentlemen's magazines and tissues? How do I put this? I think the men are going to be providing each other entertainment. I don't think any literature is necessary. Okay, hold on. We're going to do a pair of curtains. Oh, wait, we can... Oh, I wonder if we could hang them up as like a... Oh, well. Huzzah! Congratulations. It's everything you've ever wanted, right? You've pulled a blinder, Elton. Me relaxation room's exactly how I imagined. Now all I need is someone to help me relax. Gosh, that's a quaint little room you got there, Digby. It looks ever so relaxing. Why, it seems just the place for a massage. And I'll have you know my back rubs are the best in the business. Did somebody say back rubs? Back rubs? Perhaps we could help. We'd love to help. Some people say our mere presence is like a massage for the soul. Hold on. Didn't you get lost in a mine when you were like 4 years old? Were you doing that cute little like walk on the back thing? Because I don't think you can do that anymore. What's that you have there, Digby? A masseuse's uniform. Let us try it on. You don't mind, do you? Hang on. No, that ain't... Just you wait there. We're gonna try it on. No, I wanted my rub from the boys! They already they all wear gimp masks. You don't think they party hard? You look absolutely dazzling, Odalia. I always thought I looked good in a leotard, but you really take the biscuit. Oh, she's wearing the bunny girl uniform now? You actually don't look half bad. I had me doubts, but I reckon this is another jewel in the crown for Crumbledon. Look, in the... what was that? I feel like having the playroom attached to the men's sauna just gives this place like a whole extra vibe, you know? Alchon, monsters coming. Must get ready. Okay, this is... Okay, so whatever damages we take during this, the townsfolk will repair for me. So I don't gotta worry about building up defenses for... Let the boss trashes whatever they're gonna trash. If it's not my labor... Well, let's get some the iron cooking too. Holy hell, we got a lot of this nonsense. And we'll leave the forge one open until... Oh, actually though, I forgot to check. I put a bunch of metal in here to see if the guy would smith it for me. Oh my god, he did. Oh no, I just used the iron from the chest. Just pulled from the chest, never mind. A smash down? No, I had no idea. You mean there's a way other than looking down and smashing with your hammer? Is it like a proper ground pound? Hold on. We'll test it during this fight. Seems like another wave of monsters is closing in. Apparently they didn't learn their lesson last time. The children of Hargar must be serious with stopping us getting this place back in action. But they don't scare me. This time, let's teach them a lesson they won't forget. Are you ready to rumble? Yeah. That's what I like to hear. How about you, Goldirox? Are you ready to rock? Me ready. Me protect Crumbledon. Protect friends. Protect Babs. Right then, let's give those crazy cultists a Crumbledon clobbering. For destruction. Oh, I didn't give a sword to that guy. I forgot we got a new round of... Oh well. He looks like the kind of guy who can fist his problems away. Extreme fisting! So you guys are holding the line pretty well. Hold on. Let me go make that guy a sword. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, I never made the axe for Mark. Oh my god, I'm such a bad friend. You guys doing okay out there? Oh, where's that swordless bloke? Hey, man. Oh my god, man. Babs the warrior, tried and true. Oh yeah, when gliding, you can press the attack button. Oh yeah, I've done that a lot. For some reason I thought you meant like a mining ground pound that would like rip up blocks. That move has been very effective for me during certain fights. There we go. Another wave. Washed away. Good job, everybody. Damn those children to hog on. They just won't let this lie. They're certainly up for a fight, which is more than we said for some people. Surge, or Dahlia, Den, where do you disappear to when the fighting starts? Babs is exactly dressed in armor. She's barely dressed in anything. That doesn't stop her rushing to the front lines when we're under attack. It's merely a matter of human nature. If the bars are damaged, one cannot easily rebuild them, but the mortal wound cannot be so easily remedied. Don't be so hard on a Malroth. Fighting ain't for everyone, you know. It'd only do more harm than good if we force people to pick up a sword when they don't want to. Anyway, if they ain't ready to fight yet, we'll just have to fight double out in their place. Ain't that right, Alchin? Anyway, enough fighting talk. Here, Goldirox. Didn't you say you had an idea where we might find some gold? Ah, yes. Me remember. Me have this. Give to Alchin. A flute fragment? This is the echo flute that the guy was talking about? Get some strength back. Some memory come back too. That very important thing me give you. Me remember now. But only half. Need find other half. Make flute of legend. Find what you seek. Find what we seek? I think I understand. If we put that broken flute back together, we can use it to search for gold. That mine is huge. Looking for half an old flute, we find a needle in a haystack. Where do we even start? How do we get stuck in the search for the magic flute? Aren't we forgetting something? We gotta repair the damage to the base after that last battle. Will you just leave that to us? From now on, we're all builders here. You go put your feet up, Alchin. More importantly, can I get my mineral deposit, please? The base is restored to its former glory. Oh, did we skip the night announcement? Lame. How to find the other half of that flute? Perhaps we might be able to help. Yes. We know lots of things about the mine. When you live in a place like that for so long, you hear things. Not voices, stories. And we hear there's a place deep underground that might be worth exploring. Deep underground, you say? Wait a second. I think I know exactly the place you mean. I'm going on ahead, Elchin. Meet me down by the old lift, yeah? Elchin. You're off on the ground to search for the other piece of the flute, ain't you? Here, I want you to take the... Oh my... No! You're making me your enemies! Stop it! I know how tasty they are. Please have a bite to eat in case you get peckish. No, no, no! Who... Well, if your lovebirds are quite finished, this fruit fragment's going to find itself. It has to find me instead. Boogie said he'd be waiting for you by the old lift. Long way down. Can it warp there? I can warp there, yes. Warp to the old lift. Away we go. Time for a little bit of prospecting. It's the most dead-ass end-looking place I've ever seen. What do you got for me?
There you are, Alchin. This is the spot old Odelia was talking about. Judging by the look of these rocks, there should be a cave on the other side. And the way me dealt so Drummond and say there's a treasure somewhere nearby. Well, you're the one with the hammer. See if you can smash our way through. My muscles ain't never been mistaken.
Dad wants to help you only in the playroom? No, she's got a private room for all that. We don't need to go where the boys work up a sweat. Oh, I should be doing the big smash. Big smash!
See, Elgin, I told you there was a cave on the other side of that wall. Us Maya's got an eye for these things.
Well, I'll soon have a flute for these things.
Well, seeing as we come this far, we might as well see where this tunnel leads. Goddess knows what horrors are looking in the shadows down here, but I'll stick it out. We gotta find another piece of the echo flute. Oh, we got our hands on the gold.
Pokey mushrooms! I love a sharp tasting shroom. Alright, beautiful stuff. Ooh, what we got going on in here? It's one hell of a temple.
Whoa, what is this place? It's absolutely enormous.
It's an ancient temple built by the builder who came to the island bleeding ages ago.
They say a huge earthquake buried it down here. You don't say. Maybe this builder was the same one our airy hermit friend told us about back in the Isle of Awakening. One thing's clear, Alchin, though. Children of Hargon haven't wrecked this place yet. Maybe they don't even know it's here. Must be where old Daria was talking about. Maybe they have the flute somewhere inside.
Oh, thank you for the new YouTube subscriber.
You ain't seriously thinking of going inside, are you? I'm so scared me pics are pulsating like nobody's business.
Well, I should make sure that YouTube chat's properly integrated with my double chat. Okay, it is.
Well, if you're generally terrified, maybe you should stay here. You'd only hold us back. Yeah, good idea. Much better than I am. I'm sure I can find the flute fragment without me. While you're in there getting chased around by ghosts, ghoulies, and goddess knows what, I'll go and tidy up the entrance to the tunnel. We left it in the right pigsty. Cheerio.
Try putting purple shrooms and dry grass on the frying pan? What kind of drugs are you trying to get me to cook up? Mushrooms and weed in one pan? It's gonna be a super psychedelic. But I'll give it a try next time I'm up there. Ooh. They got like the regular Dragon Quest music at like the top of the mix. Then they got this little Egyptian themed sting layered in. That's good.
Gates are barred, huh?
You feel like smashing through them, Malrov? Oh, fuck yeah!
This place is unbelievable. I've never seen anything like it. I bet this place is full of secret rooms and deadly traps. This is gonna be so much fun.
We got ourselves a proper dungeon.
Look at that, Alchin.
Oh, get some burly men. Do we need to repair the last... Okay, we gotta find a couple statues to slot in.
See the statues on the other side? Looks like 2 of them are missing. Doesn't that strike you as odd? I reckon those statues are hidden somewhere in these ruins. If we can find them put back to the plimps, it might open the way to the secret treasure room or something. Where to start looking? Alchin, over here. Looks like this door's unlocked. Let's see what's inside.
Open sesame. Uh-oh. That's an ominous-ass looking treasure chest, huh? If unclean touch be so forbidden, then by what power be movement bidden? Summon hence the stone of red, the field of blue, its resting bed.
Unclean touch? But I washed earlier. And what exactly are we supposed to summon? This makes 0 sense. So I summoned a red stone and a blue field. Any ideas, Alchin?
So there's a hammer on it. Okay, Oh, these are like magnetized or something, are they? Okay, okay. Gotcha. It's a magnet block puzzle. Huzzah! Just trying to loot the chest, my man. The key!
What was in the chest? A key? Maybe it'll open that door over there. Come on, Alchin, let's keep going and see if we can find one of those statues.
Finally, some proper spelunking.
That's not the right key.
Oh, I have to actually put it on my bar? Rude.
Oh, Drackies!
I love an enemy that drops food. In one of these chests, danger may lurk. Mimic! Aw, you're a cutie. Are you the kind of mimic that drops loot, or are you the kind of mimic that just... Come on, come on. Boo. He's just a problem. Ooh, hold on. This is clearly prog. Oh, I don't know why I thought there was more hallway. Fucking hate the camera in this game sometimes. Okay. So there's the block over there. I wonder if I can, like, queue up multiple magnets. Okay, hold on. I see your game. And then... Surely this will do the job, right? Huh? Uh-huh. Boop. Boop. And I'll be taking that fruit. Fancy. I'm gonna need the key on my bar, so I remove thou. Yoink. I don't need your sign. Oh, it might be cool lore. Might be cool lore. If unclean touch be so... Oh no, it's just the exact same. I think maybe the second half was different, but You there! I still need your second drop. Alright, perfect. Mimic? Ooh, new music. Hell yeah! Oh, that's gonna be playing in my restaurant back in the Isle of Awakenings, no doubt. Oh, shite. Ooh, we need to watch our footing. This place is a death trap. Where are we now? The basement? Wherever we are, we've got company. Look at these boneheads busy. Try and find our way out. Go! Hooray! Oh my god, I still need to give my boy his axe. Hold on, I'm just exploring. Jeez, calm down. I ain't a threat to you, boneheads. Ooh! Oh. I guess I won't have to craft the sword for the next round of villagers that come and join. In this room there are treasures 3, but only one can set you free. Beware of those whose doom become, lest you be next to succumb. There's a treasure in this room that can set us free. Must be talking about a key. If you haven't got one already, see if you can find the one the sign's talking about. Must be in here something. Yeah, I'm on it, I'm on it. Oh, speaking of, here. Memory, let me go. Oh, you don't have anything to say about your sick new axe? I mean, I don't like how it clips into the ground. Maybe this is just like a personal feeling, but I feel like if you're a game developer, you should do everything in your power to prevent clipping in like basic standing on flat ground scenarios. Like, put the axe slightly higher up his back, even if it looks silly. There's no reason for the default T-pose to be clipping. Okay, this just got us back up to here, so now we gotta go all around here again. This time I'm not gonna fall into the very first hole. I mean, I saw the thing last time, though, so... It's not like knowledge will prevent me from fucking this up. It's these damn hands. Right, that's just what full exploration looks like, okay? It wasn't a mistake, it was... Wait, hold on. Could I be getting flagstone right now? No. I guess they don't want you breaking through the temple and skipping everything, but damn. Come with me! Oh, and that purified the... Okay. I guess there was evil in this golem's hands.
Another key, eh? Looks a bit different to the others. Wonder which door it opens.
There was a secret room there.
I know, must be for the one near the entrance. A golden key for a gold lock. Makes sense, right?
Down in the downstairs part, or?
And now they've got one statue in the bag. It means you only got one more left to find. Let's find it.
Lead the way. I would love to find a secret room. Do I go down there again? The breaking sand. Oh, you mean that big sand wall I found at the end of that hallway? Oh, where was that? This one? Oh. Like the breaking sand. Trying to see if the map gives any indication. So here somewhere? Oh. Where the 3 Drakis were. Okay. That was in, like, the first hallway, wasn't it, when I got up here? That was... Oh my goodness. Against a wall, there are some blocks. I just feel like I just looped through every single room I've ever been in here. Oh my goodness, boys. Yeah. Lots of silver. We appreciate it. We're trying to get you guys into gold, though, so... You know, set a new standard, a gold standard. Be the only material we're interested in soon. This is where the 3 Drakis were, wasn't it? At where I got the statue and the golden key, oh. There'll be blocks against the wall. Sounds like it's gonna be a really well-hidden secret. Okay, this is where I got the statue and the key. So you're saying out here? Oh my god. Stupid floor hole. Oh my god. That one's really well hidden, though. I know it's the exact same one I fell in the last 2 times. I'm gonna put a block in there. Sorry, I know how frustrating it is to have someone not understand your directions. Let me get back there and look a little more closely. Is it gonna be like a life seed, or...? I suppose I could just make a block pillar back up, huh? Okay. So there's some blocks against the wall. You mean like these damaged ones? Oh, how did I get my... No. Is it these 3 sand blocks? No, that would just drop down to that room down below. 3 blocks against the wall. Against the wall, there are some blocks. No, the breaking sand. So, like... That's just the room down below. Are there any, like, in the room? Okay, so I come out here, to the left, to the right, straight ahead. Some of those bricks up there look cracked. I'm gonna go ahead and clear all this away so I don't have any pretenses on where is safe to walk. Oh, that's all good, that's all good. Now I know to keep an eye out for some fallen sand stuff. The fastest way back was probably just to fall into the pit, huh? I wish this game would, like, automatically zoom out the camera to the farthest possible. It seems like it's got, like, a threshold. Like, it ticks in, and then once it ticks in a certain distance, it never ticks back out. It's a very weird camera design. Alright, let's place this big hunkin' statue. Here's our dancing man. And through the golden door we go. So it's probably going to be mirrored on the other side, and this is going to be where the secret room is, over this way. Ooh. We go either way? Interesting. I see your game. Wake up pretty early to trick ol' Alchin. Ooh. Bring some life to the desert, huh? Trees and medicinal shrubs in the desert? Why, I never. Alright, Malroth, this one's all you, buddy. Yeah. Okay, take care of business. Oh my god, he's hitting 78s with that thing. Oh, they dropped their other loot. They dropped coal. I don't understand why the drop table's got to be so rare for just coal, but I guess if they made it too farmable, you could sequence break some of the mining stuff. A dirty Dogu. Oh, it is pretty dirty. Look at that. It looks like the Pokemon that's designed like this. It's got some titty on it.
This thing's as hard as, well, a rock. Hey, that gives me an idea. Try and give it a crack with your hammer, Alchin. This thing's built to smash stone.
Oh yeah, it gets unlocked. Ow. Oh, are you damaging its legs so we can knock it down? Oh no, I was taking those stairs though. Oops. Goodness. Just... Nom, 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 nom. That dirty dog, ooh, is defeated. And then he still falls down.
Ha! Nice smashing, Alchin. If we need more rocky monsters, I'd hammer yours to make light work of them. Oh? Looks like this door's locked, too. Transfer the keys in one of those chests. Whoever runs this place should think about reviewing their security measures.
But they had a dirty Dogu. What other defense do you need? Bombs. Jeez, can we skip right from iron keys to gold keys? Where's the progression, bros? Where them silver keys at? Whoa, shit. How does the water complicate this process? Okay. So the gold block is here. And the start is here. I mean, I'm definitely taking this home. Ain't no questions about that. Okay, so the water does, in fact, block it. Excuse me, drowning myself quickly. Yoink. Aw, I wanted that special carpet block. That has gold in it. Thank you for the meal. Okay. I don't need all my diet right back. Or my... Umba. Oh, this must be the secret you were talking about. What we got? Ooh, some katsudon! Or schnitzel, okay, okay. I'm sure that was a translation for Western audiences. You can't tell me that's not pork katsu. What the heck is... Turn back!
We're just scared you got, Alchin. There's no time to turn back. It's time to press on. You didn't say anything. It was that creepy face thing. Just trying to spook us. We'll just ignore it and hope for the best, eh?
Turn back! Turn back! Are these all the people that came here before me? Turn bash! I mean, turn back! There's another secret just after one of the faces? Oh my god, it makes me listen to the dialogue every block I go through here. Oh, I see. Behind him, there's, like, broken wall. That's good. That's good. Oh, that's why he said bash. Ooh, another Yggdrasil leaf. That's my second one. I never found a use for the first one, but... because you have to die to use it. If I put you on my wall, are you gonna talk every time I go by you?
Yes, we found it! The second statue! Let's head back to the main chamber and put it on the plinth. So something good will happen when we do.
That's very funny. Could get really annoying, but I guess it's your decision to put it up somewhere. What's this little downstairs? Oh, this is for the room I could have fallen into on this side, right? I should probably go let myself fall down and explore down there. It was lagging. Jeez, I should be on the lowest latency possible, but I guess some internet disruptions can happen. Yeah, let's go back over there and, allow ourselves to fall prey to the trap. Oh no, we fell for the trap. Alright, let's go find those treasures. 3. Yoink. Yonk. Come on, it can't just be treasures 2. You gotta escalate the bit. After treasures 3, it's gotta be treasures 4. And after that, you gotta skip like treasures 10. It's like a shock value thing, you know? Break the pattern. Treasures 2, huh? Alright. Actually, hold on. I think this is a new color of skeleton. I've never killed this color before. We gotta collect all the colors of murder. We gotta kill the green ones. We gotta kill the red ones. We gotta kill the black ones. We gotta kill the white ones. Malroth gets stronger, and Elchin reaches level 17. His maximum HP increases. Gotta kill them all, Dragon Quest. No new recipe for that one. Alright, bet, just checking. How's this let's eat the turf from turf. Increase my capacity for destruction. Because destruction's an important part of creation. How else do you get space and materials? Oh, okay. Oh, thanks for the follow, by the way. Twitch. Huh. It says my bitrate's too high, but why is it going 300 over what I allowed it? Interesting. Hold on, let me go into OBS real quick and see if I can fix that. Thanks for letting me know. Settings. Output. Yeah, I'm capped at 6,000. Here, let's try just dropping it by 100 and see what happens. Any changes there? Alright, one last statue to plant. Probably gonna be a boss through these doors, if I had to guess. Maybe some musician hoarding the flute, or maybe it's just the flute up on that chest. Uh-oh. What's going on? Is it another earthquake? Alchin, watch out! The statues are coming alive! Ah, no wonder they were so cursed. Oh, God. Hold on, what were you saying? Were you saying we was kings? Because... Oh, I gotta use the hammer. Okay. These guys are too hard for a little sword like mine. Oh my lord. Just take it easy. Not what I meant to do. We swing fast, not hard. That's my builder way. 51.12 second latency is wild. I have Twitch and OBS both set to low latency mode. It should be under 3 seconds. For 3 minutes? Jeez. Hey, look! That chest unlocked! Niku, are you around? Can you confirm that there's lag happening? I'd like at least one other person's opinion. Just to rule out, you know, issues on client side.
Just think all these puzzles we had to solve and all the statues we had to smash to get it open. There's gonna be something absolutely brilliant inside.
It's like, internet's looking good on my end. Alright, big fancy chest. I guess that was a boss fight. It was just trash. At least it was unique trash enemies.
Alton, that's the other half of Goldirox's flute. Why would anyone go to all this trouble just to hide a piece of a proxy pipe? Maybe the rumors were true. Maybe we really can use this thing to find gold. Come on, let's get back to the base and show Goldirox.
Goldirox, my main marble man. Is this also a new chamber? It is, but this one we're just supposed to escape by climbing, I guess. Let's take a look around for secrets first, though. This looks like it's like a kind of wall we gotta come back and smash later. When we get a higher tier hammer, we bash through here and find something. A little come back and explore later, cubby. Just suspicious little depth in there, you know? Anyway. Back to town. Hold the phone. Did I see a builder puzzle on the map that I missed? You cheeky little so-and-so. What do you mean there's an area across the water? I wonder if being underground is what filled in those sections of the map. I think it did, yeah. It's showing us where we were in the underground section as well. Interesting. Hey, bro. Alton, you find other piece of flute. Me remember new thing. Remember one who break flute. Remember... Alright, see you later, Pope. Medusa.
You don't say. The underseer of the island broke it? Well, why would she do such a thing? An instrument capable of locating all manner of valuable must be quite the asset for any miner. Should our Harger would hardly allow such a treasure to fall into human hands. I suppose that makes sense. Why go through the trouble of hiding half of it in the temple?
Me no know, but one thing certain. Must find gold. Must become gold golem. Must defeat Medusa. But first, Alton, must fix flute. Alright, so I got a little bit of like epoxy glue, or like a little bit of... What's the plan here? Huh. Play it and the sound will guide you to precious metals. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It's the ocarina of the Echo Flute. Give the Echo Flute a hearty toot, and let the musical notes guide you to a hole of precious metal. Huzzah! Huzzah! Yes, may all worship on the altar of Chun. Is that what we think it is? The Echo Flute! It made the Echo Flute! You must not know this, but the flute is the long-lost treasure of Crumbledon. In the place you found the missing pieces in the ancient temple. Used to be on the surface, but bad Medusa claps to the ground underneath. The Underseer despises beauty. Shiny metal, nice building, pretty face, all these things. Anything she dislikes, she either destroys or turns to stone. That's why she turned Goldirox into a stone golem. Why all metal became rock too. She wants to remove all beauty from our sight, to drive us into despair. Oh, is that why she buried you? Because you were the most beautiful child in all the land? Hooray! I'm glad. Sometimes just that little refresh is all it takes. What about that flute? You need only play it, and the sound will guide you to the gold you need. Finds gold in tunnels. Gets very rich, yes. Complete! Huzzah! Huzzah! The Echo Flute is a magical instrument. Metal sings along its melody. If you play it in the deepest parts of the mind, you're sure to hear the sweet voice of gold.
Well, the gold's hidden behind tons of rock. How's anyone ever gonna hear it? You go down there and start blowing that thing willy-nilly, you'll never find nothing.
Perhaps you might be able to help. Who knows the mine, knows all its secrets. You play it in the tunnel south of the lift, you might just find what you're looking for.
Yeah, now that you mention it, I feel my text pulsating peculiarly when we was down there before.
Well then, seems you have a plan. But a long way down, the twisty tunnels will traps it. Why not warp there? Not run the risk of getting lost that way. Halcyon. You're off down the mine again, are you? You gotta take these with you. I don't think much, but I think I finally mastered the recipe.
Guys, please, not in front of all these miners.
Anyone around here can get that gold, it's you. Why are you taking no risk for a few nuggets you hear?
You two, though, you can die in the mine.
Psst, are you sure we can trust her? She's always plying you the food. I think she might be up to something.
Oh, don't be silly, Malroth. Doesn't understand a woman's heart one itty-bitty bit.
Alright, Elchin, enough idle chatter. Let's go down the spot Odelia told you about and toot that flute. If you can find 3 veins of gold, that'd be perfect.
I hope they start to really escalate the mining operation soon, so we're not waiting 3 or 4 in-game days for this gold once we find it. What you doing over there? Would it start shoveling? 'Cause there is metal in here to be worked. Holy shit. We got a little pile of resources building up. It's gonna be nice to take all this back to the Isle of Awakening when we leave. Can really up our technology. Okay, obviously I want to go down to the cave, but I can't not check this out. That's a mini medal right there. Oh shit, how are we supposed to make it across there, though? Let's climb up one of here and glide across, I suppose. Alright, well thanks for coming out and thanks for following. I'll be playing this again on Sunday morning, and then probably every 2 days after that. So if you want to see my progress in the future, just be sure to pop on back. Later. Ah, shame. I'll test some stuff on my end after this stream to see if there's anything I can do about it, but I suspect it might be client-side. Peace. Alright. Oh yeah, I gotta add some, like... Oh, I think I need 2 pieces for this. Tricky little cactus. Must grow ever taller. Is jumping up here the best way to do this? Nah, probably not. In fact, you know what? God damn it, you guys. I'm busy. Listen here, lads. Night's fading fast. Yeah. We don't have gold yet. There's no point in this. Okay, actually, that's a nice little chunk of silver. We're gonna make one hell of a shower room back home. That's a mini medal. God, that feels good. There's actually a lot of open desert over here, huh? Whoa, another builder's... Okay. Fucking Buildertopia over here. Just mysterious rune after mysterious rune. You guys settled the wrong part of Crumbledon. Uh-oh. Ooh, why you got the shimmy and the shine? My agility? Don't slow me down, I wanna have a good time. Cutting some slime. Stop now, I'm gonna chop you up now. Activate the Naviglobe. Crazy that's only my 12th Naviglobe. It was pretty stingy with the fast travel until we got to the mine. Yeah, I'll take care of all the trash, Malroth. You take care of the big boss. Alright, good division of labor. Ow. Oh my god, oh my god. Schnitzel. Okay. Okay, I get more healing from the... Babs' love is all I need to heal me heart. Really wish I could do the co-op de grace. Hold on. Mist, settings, controls... Okay, okay, perfect. That's fine, right? That's fine. We'll be fine. Up the grace! Holy god, that's big damage. My man. Yatta. Oh my god, killing powerful monsters is gonna be easy. Okay, where was that dragon I saw in the back? Whatever you got, it's coming home with me. Looks like there used to be like a whole town out here. I wonder if we're ever going to be expected to come over and reclaim this place. Whoa, gold scorpion. That's new, right? No, that was the first one we found, I think. Buildopedia monsters. The silver was the variant. Lemon tails. Yeah, okay. We still don't have his alternate drop, though. Just saying. Get him! You are not a super... Okay, you are. Just a little delay on the announcement. Oh shit, he does big dick damage. But so do we. Uh-oh, big smasher. Ooh, he's got a spin move. Well, that's a man after me own heart. How come the one guy who won't fight is always the one following me? Oh god. Smash that dragon cloaca. Smash them scales up. Take that tail for your own. Oh, yikes. No, what a waste of my leaf. Damn it. Dragon scales? Dragon's Bane. Deals extra damage to dragons. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm sorry, did we just find fucking endgame weapons out here? No. So that weapon was like 50 something? What's my current sword? Surely not even close, right? I think it was like late 20s. Turns out exploring leads to all kinds of new gets. That's the Naviglobe, right? Yeah. I see the torches. I'm like, Builder's Challenge? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Grassy islands? In my desert? Oh, this one's gonna be toxic. It's gonna be like I have to get the 2 islands to match each other. Let's see here. Yellow, pink, white. Pink, yellow. Okay, okay, hold on. I think we just gotta put a white in the middle. That was less toxic than I thought it was gonna be. Boo, 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 boo. My 15th puzzle.
Yay!
I got the mini medal for the trouble. All this puzzle and just a medal for me trouble. Okay, it was matchies over here. But it was easy enough to derive the pattern. Really wish there was a way to move just slightly faster. If I could get like a cool like saber cat mount or something to rip across the desert with, that'd be fucking kino. Probably too aggressive though. Probably too. If only this franchise had some sort of giant bird-like creature that I could ride around. Some sort of tall yellow chicken. Call it Chickabo or something. The desert across the water here is actually crazy. What do you mean all this was just hidden across the pond? I think this might be like bigger than all of Furrowfield just hanging out over here in one big clump of sand. You really do feel like an explorer. I wish I could, like, turn Malrov onto aggressive mode so he'd, like, run out and kill all those she slimes while I'm just walking around. It was one of my favorite things with having an army of, What were those little shoulder birds in Ark called? Oh my goodness. Not Deinonysus, those were the mounts. They were like little wyverns almost. They had really long wings and squat little toothy faces. And I used to carry like 12 of them with me at all times on aggressive, and they would just fly around swarming everything I went by. It was glorious to be seen. My little razor hunting pack just tearing through raptors like nobody business. Nothing interesting out here. Alright, let's rip back to town real quick. Or rather, you know what? Let's go under. I come from a mine down under. I'm just a meet a fellow down here, wasn't I?
Yep.
We're going this way, are we? Oinka. Dolomite. What are we seeing in here? Alright, 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 alright. I guess we just keep going. Gold! Oh yeah, look at that nugget. Eureka! A brilliant bar of glittering gold.
Hey, is that some gold you found there? Good work, Alchin. So shiny and sparkly, let's find some more of the stuff. It's gold! It's gold! We found it! Get in here, you gaggle of dribbling divvies. We got gold to mine.
Okay, but I need to get to work. I think he wanted 5 pieces.
Nice one, Elchin. I'm looking forward to the next evening report even more now. Exciting times, eh?
It is, laddie. It is. Oh, that's the good stuff right there.
We just keep a-bashing and crashing. We'll take this whole place down.
You guys wish you could mine as efficient as me, huh? So I'll teach you some tricks of the builder's trade before I take off this island. I want to get enough to actually get some of that furniture for the damn silver bar. And let's get up there so they can add it. They already got it to the evening report by the sounds of things. So you know what? We're just going to keep our swinging party going. Ain't nothing can stop the builder from swinging. Yatta! Oh, look at how many pieces are high over here. Big gold. Alright, that'll be a fine starter sword. Alright, you lot. Make sure you get every single grain of gold out this hole. And they said they wanted us to find a total of 3 veins, right? Is the flute just going to take me back to this one now, or is it going to send me a different way? Okay, it does just go to the nearest gold, huh? Oh, you like my style in chainmail? It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. This is I had iron technology, but I'm probably gonna upgrade to some kind of gold now. Or actually, this is copper armor, despite looking like iron. Okay, so it does just bring me right back here. Okay, so we'll have to get away from this section and go play it elsewhere and see if we can find another little pocket of gold. So, like, what if I come here and play? No, it's bringing me back the same direction. We gotta go a little bit further. What if I play it here? Okay, okay, that's promising. Wait, is that taking me back to the same place? It sure is. Okay, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Here, let's just get to the surface and get this looked at. Teleport somewhere else in the bottom after, maybe? Oh no, he wants me to find all 3 before I come back, huh? Southwest of the old lift. Okay, okay. You got it, Chief. So, ooh, it's a 1-to-1 recipe, huh? Instead of the 3 for 5, we actually gotta do this on a 1-to-1 basis. Rip. God, I'm looking fancy. Oh, I gotta see what the dragon sword takes to make. Everybody out the goddamn way. I need 2 golden ingots and a oh, hell yes. I'm only going from 50 to 52. Rip. So I won't bother equipping all my little townies with the Dragon's Bane. It's a little expensive for their uses. But for me... Oh, the nightclub is even better than the... I thought the thing I took off him, right? I took off like an Ogre's Bane. Yeah. Here you go, bro. Here, let's make a little bit of space. We don't need that old man interrupting our romance. It's not as stylish as the leather armor was, but it's a vibe. Okay. So we'll do a quick little gratitude get. Oh my god, 146. Jeez, you guys. Thank you so much for all the gratitude. No, I've never felt this appreciated before. Southwest of the old lift, he said. So down this way. Wow, 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 wow. No, not to the old one, damn it. Trying to find new sources. Far away, they say. What about here? Okay, that's new, that's new, that's new. Smash through this wall real quick. This appears to be butted together and not riveted. I mean, look, it's all based on Akira Toriyama designs, and he focuses on being cute over being practical pretty much every time. Oh, I think it might be leading me to the same one that I already ripped. Maybe I'm supposed to go around this corner a little more before I start to play. Alright, this should be a straighter shot anyway. Alright, start bashing through, laddies. Hello, little guy. You friend or foe? Oh, you're the rock bomb thing I've heard so much about. Riveted have, well, rivets in them. Butted are just circles of wire closed together. The riveted also tend to be more flat. Oh yeah, because you gotta layer the wires together, so that makes sense. Do the... Because they gotta, like, twist with each one, right? Whereas if you just rivet them, it can keep them flat. That makes sense. A wrecking ball. An explosive steel sphere filled with fulminatory fragments. Explodes a short time after being placed. I can craft these myself now? Hell yeah. Wait, so is this guy? Oh, little baby rock guys! Uh-oh. Do I get the loot if he takes himself out, or do I gotta, like, DPS him down once he starts the countdown? We can't win this DPS race. Please tell me that for the sake of my Builderpedia, that counts. A Cannabox! I usually prefer Cannabis, but we'll take a Cannabox. Scrappa. Parappa the Scrappa? Okay, that counted. Damn. Oh, I forgot to do the recipe that Pope was telling me about. Jeez. Okay, well, hold on. Operation Gold Rush is a little more important than anything else right now. Oh my god, I keep messing up the controls for this one. Hey, look at us go. Oh, there's a little heal slime friend over there. Surely this should be enough gold for all our purposes. Why would we need a third vein after finding this mega lottery over here?
What a sight to behold! This place is busting at the seams with gold. Get in here, you ragtag rebel ruffians. Time to get digging.
Other than being flatter, though, like, I feel like you're adding more breaking points when you rivet them, right? Because the loop could break or the rivet could break.
Hey, nice finding, Alchin. I can't wait for the next evening report.
Might have found one vein of gold, but we're gonna need more to find if we want to turn Goldirox back into a golem anytime soon. Hey, how about we ask that weird blue blob over there if it knows where to look? I'll make sure it spills the beans.
Really? I tend to be, like, pretty in favor of the simplest system possible, but I suppose maybe because, like, the angles are flatter, there's, like, less stress on the joints as it gets hit.
Good greeting, stranger. Have you come in search of gold? I love the stuff. My wiggly tentacles are absolutely oozless when it comes to digging it up.
The loops are just closed. Actually, let's get by the tension of the material. The river's actually reinforcing it. That makes sense.
There's plenty of gold in here, but if you're searching for more, have a look in the northeast, near the Ghoulie Big Lift. Might be some behind one of the walls. Oh, and do you know the Grotto where the enormous mushrooms grow? There might be gold near there. There's probably even more splattered about the place, but you'll never find it with the Echo Flute. By the way, that's a very nice hammer you got there, but there are better options for speculative mining, you know. Explosives. We could get a few rock bomb shards from the rock bombs that live around here. I'm sure a genius builder could figure out what to do with them.
There's gold by the lift near the big mushrooms, eh? Let's go see what the Echo Flute has to say about that.
Alright, y'all, you getting your work done? Let me just scoop up all this gold here. Alright, you keep working. So the mushroom room is the only place where we haven't gotten a little bit of speculative digging done. I'm usually against speculation, but I don't know if it counts when it comes to... Boo. That's what I get. I put everyone to sleep with that one. Probably should have guessed there was going to be something behind this wall, actually. Button mailer just loops of wire held together like your keychain. Was used for combat outside of mail for butchers. Oh, so it was like for cut gloves and stuff. Modern Kevlar gloves are way better for that anyway. Holy shit. Very first tap of the wall. We could have found... No, 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 wait! No, I'm not ready! I'm not ready! So let me find this! Listen, god damn it. We could have had all three right away, ready to go. Gather round, lads. Today's declaration is about to kick off, and it's another biggin. I set aside Elchin shell already, which comes out to 120 lumps of coal, 43 of iron, 33 copper, 53 silver, and 18 nuggets of gold. That's because Japanese metal sucked. Thank you. Me need 41.25 more lumps of gold. Then me become gold golem. Got another big day in the mine tomorrow, lads, but I reckon you lot deserve a digger's jigger for all your hard work. That there Japanese pig iron. I could probably just trash all this with one explosive, huh? Why does this seem to be, like, immune to my hammer? Hold on, hold on. We'll do this the right way. With TNT. Yeah, I do find funny how people talk about the 1,000 times voltage steel, and the reason they fall is because of all the impurities. It's just, you know, Japanese thing, American thing. People like to hype up the techniques of the East, even though they were, because the material was so rough to work. God blimey, in a beekeeper's bonnet, we only gone and stumbled upon a vein of gold. We struck gold, lads! Gold! Get in here and put them picks to work. I didn't exactly make a safe way down. Oh, they're just willing to hop along. Second the Portuguese started, Japanese started to buy their chest plates en masse. But Japan started to buy Portugal's? I never seen much sparkly stuff in all my life. You're not gonna miss this next news report. So we found the last of the gold veins for now. Once you got enough gold to turn Goldirox back to a gold golem, Crumbledon will be heading for its second golden age. I never thought I'd say this, Elchin, but we did it. Mission accomplished. Let's go up top and share the good news with the others. Yeah, let's go spread the good word of the gospel of building. Crumbledon. Because Japanese armor couldn't make plate armor with the metal they got. Stuck in the phase of bolting small plates together. Ring, ring, ring. Oh, only 42 more gratitude for the last level. Maybe when I finish this quest here. You really excelled yourself this time, Elchin. You found the gold we needed. Ah, gold. What's the gold rush end? I give up on never seeing the most mesmerizing of metals again. But if we can turn Goldirox back to a gold golem, Crumbledon might have its second coming. Now we've secured those gold veins, the mine should start bringing more and more of it up. Seems Goldirox's tricks might come true after all. Make lamellar plates and proper helmets, but no large solid armor plates en masse. You know what, Elchin? I've been grinning like a loony ever since I found that gold. That's all well and good, but we ain't out of the woods yet. In a few more boys to get all the gold, Goldirox needs to power himself. So it's to me like the perfect time to ring that bell and bring some more faces into the Crumbledon fold. If anyone needs help around town, go and help them. Just make sure you ring that bell sooner rather than later. Got important work to get cracking on with. Well, Alchin, you found the gold we required. The construction work in the swimming pool seems to be going well. Swimmingly. There's just one small matter that's been playing on my mind. Or should I say my nose? It's the smell. These muscle-bound miners reek to high heavens. I ask you. No, I beg you. I pray, I plead. Please renovate our shower room. First, we need to increase the number of showers to 4. That should suffice. The extra bodies also require more towel rails, folding screens, and light sources. 2 of each to be precise. I think we should incorporate lots of connecting windows into the walls. I'm sure you could put together an absolutely enormous window if you put your mind to it, Alchin. Impress me. What do I want windows in the shower room walls, you ask? Don't ask questions of your client. It's exceedingly bad manners. Just make the scenic shower room like I asked. I already went through all the trouble of expanding, but okay. Notice they found them gold deposits, you've been a lot chirpier. Now, I don't mean to burst your bubble, but if we're gonna be bringing in more miners, that dorm you made ain't gonna be big enough for our purpose no more. I can't be having the lads sleep on the floor now, can I? Bad for morale, and that's why I might make a new one. And I want you to make it over by the silver bar. It's gonna need an ensign on the wall, 8 beds, and a trio of pots, just like our current place. This time won't be proper opulent, so make the walls and floors all posh and chuck some swanky furniture in there. Enough for a 3-star fanciness level. You're free to choose the materials yourself, of course, but I go after some golden braziers and silver brick blocks, you know, the good stuff. You have to make the gaff a bit more spacious to fit all the gorgeous grubbins in. Won't be quite as cozy as the old place, but that's a small sacrifice to make. We're gonna make a fancy dorm. So how are we gonna expand? I guess we can just rip into this real quick. Okay, hold on. We'll get the Umbra place down, so it'll immediately be a room still. Okay, another shower, another screen, a couple light sources, another towel. And then he wants windows, huh? What pervert. Oh my god, that's gonna be so expensive. Oh, I didn't make a towel rack. Oops. Alright. Another one of these over here. Toss down a towel. Put down the shower. Now this is the fucked up part. I'm gonna have to replace this whole thing with silver so that it's like opulent, so that it's like a high fanciness level. Sorry, what were you looking for in there, Surge? 4 showers. You also need to add 2 towel rails, 2 light sources. Okay. Scenic shower room. Alright, alright. What do we got in the way of lighting then? Make a stag torches. Turn them all into sconces. I find funny how people are comparing the medieval knight to the samurai, and they show 17th century samurai fighting a 12th century medieval knight. Jeez, at least keep it all concurrent. Oh my god, I hit a bunch of sconces already, whoops. That's right, I'm the best who ever did it. Scenic shower room is simply stunning. Thank you, Alchin. With the additional shower heads, our muscly friends will have to wait an eternity to rid themselves of their musk. Pardon? Why does a shower room need windows, you ask? Honestly, Alchin, no way to tell you the curiosity killed the cat. Or I think I should give you an honest answer this time. You see, the miners spend all day in the cramped confines in the tunnels, and all night cooped up in that dingy pub. But if we would provide the residents of Crumbledon with an airy, open shower, it would only be beneficial to their spiritual well-being. Let me make one thing absolutely clear. I ask you to make that shower room with only the purest of intentions. It means any depraved thoughts are solely the product of your depraved mind, not mine. Yeah, we really need to pick up the gendered signs stat. And we don't need to build their new dormitory, I guess, but we might as well. Toss it in this little space right here. Alright, we need to get some silver blocks on the go. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, why the hell not? I personally wouldn't want to live in a silver-ass room. Ooh, hold on. We can give this shit carpeting. We don't really have an infinite source of cotton, but... Thing is, they keep it concurrent. The East Samurai looks nothing like the popular Samurai. No katana armor looks pretty wrong. The armor is probably at least partially wood. Crazy. Maybe we leave room for another little toilet in between these two. We don't want the guy sleeping right against the rub and tug, you know? We gotta have a little bit of privacy in there. A little bit of void for insulation. No, 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 no! Fuck. I meant to do the little one, but... my fingers were too used to big smasha. My body was like, United States of Smash! Lacquered wooden armor, one of the oldest kind of armors, probably, because wood rots and no archaeology. Hard to find proof, eh? Hard to find evidence of it. It's gotta fit 8 beds and all kinds of pots and stuff. So let's get the floor ready here. Little swappy swappy. Ooh. Alright, we're being a little too nice to these guys, maybe. What the hell? Alright, alright. We'll get the fanciness right up there, lads. 1 bed, 2 bed, 3 bed, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Uh-oh. I'm out of carpet. Oh my god, I got so many garbage blocks in my inventory now. When we go back to the island and combine our old inventory with our new one, we're gonna need to fill out a lot of. We need 3 more carpets. I don't suppose there's any more hidden under a wow, whatever, we'll just make more carpet. There's only 3 cotton. Mind you, I don't have an infinite supply of cotton yet, but... Okay, 8 beds, 3 pots, an inn sign. Oh, did we break this bedroom and never fix it? Jeez. Where's everyone been sleeping this whole time? Oh no. Okay. Beds, 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 beds. 8 nice beds. Niku slipping in with a red card. Same with the Greek Linotrax. It was armor made of linen. Super common. How is it made? Don't know. It rotted. I mean, most of that padded armor was about being thick. So he wanted gold braziers to make it like a fancy bedroom, but I don't know about all that. We're working with a pretty limited supply of gold. Whatever. Only because I appreciate my people. And they better appreciate me. I'll ring the bell in a sec. Oh, I didn't make the carpet. Jeez. Imagine how powerful I'd be if I had any kind of attention span whatsoever. Just make a door or two while we're at it. The rub and tug could get away with a cloth door, but this one's got to be sturdy. We have a bunch of rough and tumble guys in there at all times. There's something I just said I didn't make. I got the door, I got the beds, I got the pots, I got the braziers. Do I have the inn sign? Let's make another one just in case. Carpet, Jesus fuck. We're gonna need the ability to grow cotton ASAP. I did in fact make that in sign. Question is if I give these guys a window, but where would it look if... I guess we could do like a little window going this one. Ah, fuck that. They can live in the dark. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. Brazier here. Brazier here. Pot. 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 Ensign over the pot. Now, how fancy could this be? We're so close to the next star. How could we fancy this up? Maybe some wall hangings or something? Let's see what kind of options we got for decorate. Yeah, we'll put some curtains. That'll be good. Or maybe we toss some couches in. Oh, that takes a lot of cotton. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. That also takes a lot of cotton. Oh yeah, my fancy bed or too bad it rained. Listen, we're in a desert. It doesn't rain in a desert. That's what makes it or either it only rains like once a year. The desert is defined by getting under a certain number of milliliters of rain every year. We're fine. They're fine. They'll deal. Oh, maybe if we decorate with like some playing cards and stuff, that'll help make the room fancy. Here. Let's make a couple dumbbells for them so they can pump even when they're... Look at our guys pumping in bed. A couple plant pots, maybe. We're gonna make this bitch fancy. Okay, you see, now you're bringing in the real complaints. Well, these make me stronger. I should not be wasting good schnitzel. Oh, speaking of, not wasting. I shouldn't waste the advice of my brand new chatter. I think it was dried grass and frog stool. And then I should also try cooking just this dragon meat on its own. Baguette. Monster munchies? What's that? Can I feed monsters? Hold on, hold on. Can I raise monsters? I guess maybe this could be used for the chickens? Damn. I didn't know monsters had munch. It's not munch, but it's honest work. Big sword.
Yep.
Oh, it's like a guitar. It's not a sword. Yo, that's sick. Oh, hell yeah. I am Dragon Slayer. Okay, hold on. We're just trying to fancy this up. Chill for a sec. Oh, that took up the fanciness rating a touch. We're quite a ways away, though, huh? What if we put some workout equipment? That did not... Oh, that did the fanciness a little bit. Okay, okay. Bring some over here, too. Oh, some flowers for those pots would probably go hard.
Listen here, lads. Lights fading fast. We better crack in with today's accumulation declaration. Gather around, lads. Today's declaration's about to kick off, and it's another biggin.
I don't see how a guitar would be useful against a dragon. Well, good thing you're not a dragon slayer then, huh?
We set aside Elchin's shale already, which comes out to 120 coal, 43 iron, 33 copper, 47 silver, and 37 gold nuggets. And 1875 for Goldirox.
Me need 2250 more lumps to become gold golem. Well, you think like range would help penetrate their scales or something? You could rather like a spear or something? That's coward's talk. Okay, well, let me plant a couple Gladiuses for this operation. Good enough. Oh no, I should put gold in the thing before I slept. Damn it. Or better yet, new boots to better help me run from the dragon. What did I just say about coward's talk, huh? You think putting a roof on would increase the fanciness level? The fanciest thing I could do is have the flowers facing the right direction. Oh my god, we're actually still so far away. Maybe I gotta make this place a lot bigger. I think the best one against a flying fire soldier would be 100 other guys fairly armed between me and the dragon. Nah, give me a sick crossbow. It's all I need. Maybe I'm just built different, though. Ooh, speaking of dragon, let's check this dragon steak out. Alchin makes his first spectacular steak. Okay, maybe we do a couple small tables in the center of the room and put decorations on them. Here, let's do some connecting counters. We'll do some playing cards. We'll do a fungus board. Crockery. Meat feast. I really don't want to have to make curtains, but if it comes down to it, we will. Where are my connecting counters at? Playing this game makes me feel blind sometimes. They're already in my top bar, and I only made one. I swear I made at least 3. I'll ring the bell when I'm good. Although, the new recipes might help, actually. Ooh. Let's see if the round table fits. That could be even better. It's a damn gold table. If the guy wants a fancy dormitory, what else could he ask for? Yeah, it's pretty fucking big. Let's see if we can get the job done with just a simple connect encounter. And then we go... playing cards. Fungus board. Hold on, it's important. Okay, okay, we're making progress, however slowly. Can't help but notice that the round table doesn't have a star. Alright, let's ring the bell and see if we can get any more recipes to clear this out. Ring-a-ding-ding-ding! Maybe the carpet's not fancy enough. Maybe if I switched out the flooring for silver, it would, like, up the... Oh, a bunch of bunny girls joined. Hell yeah. This is a way better addition to the town. 3 new muscle men, but look at all those new working ladies. And another surge type. Huzzah! Oh, we got roofs! And a... Ooh! More importantly, fashion get for us. The hell's a boogie board?
Sound the bells bring in a few more miners to put them to work in the pit straight away.
Here, Alchin, use them in boogie board and cottontail costumes. What's that all about?
Hang about, you think we're becoming a dancing boy yourself, are ya? How'd that come to get joining in the fun? The bell's got me magical powers, alright. I never think about it, but me and the boys are itching to make stuff ourselves now.
This great news. Thanks to you, everyone. Become better builders.
Why don't you think you should say hello to the new arrivals? We heard the sound of a bell ringing and came over out of curiosity. What's going on here, then?
You're a builder? Well, what that ain't allowed. The children of Argon said so. Oi, you lot. We could do with a few new pairs of hands up turn this place to a booming mining town. What do you say, lads? Are you in?
Damn, Chief Bunny Girl. Look, she's dominating all the others with those bright red colors. This is in nature, how you show yourself off, is the...
Think more than a pair of dopey rabbit ears to convince me. Oh? Who's that unky chunk of metal?
What? You talking about me? Oh, this is a guy who likes hard men.
He's bleeding gorgeous. I ain't really giving me belief in the children of Argon just yet, but that glitter golem's stolen me art. Wherever he goes, I'll follow. Now the girls agree. Looks like Den's here too. Used to be a bit of a bartender and worked for him back in the day. We heard the bell ring and me and my mate came running over. Happened across these lovely dancing girls on the way. What are the odds, eh? So, got any jobs going? We memorize a bevy of bartenders and a troop of dancing girls to join the base. Oh, this place is thriving. Any of you guys the fighting sorts? I got swords to hand out. More fighting bunny girls, maybe?
Wait, 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 wait. Oh my god, I tried to give it to him, but he took off before I could. Wait, 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 wait. I just gave away my Dragon Bane. Who has it? Who has my sword? Who has my sword? Who has my sword? Who the fuck has my sword? You. No. I'm not making another one of those. Who the fuck's holding on to my shit? Macho chap, strapping specimen. Oh, strapping specimen needs a sword anyway. Oh, whatever. Next attack, we'll figure it out. Get my blade back. You're bleeding amazing, you know that. You was brought us to help with the building and brought new miners, barmen, and dancing girls into the Crumbledon family. I got a funny feeling the day this place is a bustling mining town, so just around the corner. We already have a fighting bunny girl. Babs does combat with her hot red bunny girl outfit. What's mine? I'm in the bar, me and Pathos every day. I don't know if I told you, but I always dreamed of running a chain of busy, bustling bars. And thanks to you, that dream was on the brink of becoming a reality. A chain, huh? So you're going to want to open in new locations after all this, huh? I couldn't have done it without you, Alchin. All the rest of the lads. Oh, my dear Barl and Babs. I'm fairly sure it's against the regulation of every army. Well, not the Alchin army. Every third fighter, I promise, will be a bunny girl. Call me a dutton old fogey of a father, if you will, but if it crumbled on revival, it wouldn't even got off the ground, let alone come this far. That girl's me pride and joy. She's the real treasure of Crumbledon. Get more gold in the fire. Alright, so. What if I replace the carpets in here with silver flooring? Will that up the fanciness? It does, in fact, up the fanciness, Rip. I guess we can't have nice things. Blimey, Elchin, the new dormitory's bleeding gorgeous. When the new lads come, we should have filled right at home. Can't have been easy making such a posh pad, but the boys will show their appreciation in buckets, I guarantee it. You know, the more miners that move into town, the more this place is starting to feel like the old Crumbledon. More miners also means more rivals for Babs' affections. But I won't give up without a fight. I'll take every last one of these mugs for them to take Babs away from me. You know, Babs would be happier if every guy in town wasn't creeping on her. Just a thought.
Yay!
Ooh. He looked like he was with a Saki in the face for a second there. Because I denied him his love of Babs. Alright. Well, you guys enjoy your fucking uncomfortable silver tile floor, I guess. Certainly wouldn't be my choice, but hey. It's what you asked for. Could I redo it in carpet now? Yeah, probably. I'm saving this for my home. Oh my god, we got a... Are they practicing a synchronized dance in there? Some kind of swim... Alright. Let's finish this bar off. What are we missing? 4 golden braziers, 18 light boxes. Oh, and that's it. Jesus. And we can actually roof this stuff now if we really wanted to. If we really wanted to. Oh, we can do that easy. Okay. Okay. These will be really nice for making, like, street lights with. Where are the other two Brazier out at the front? And then do all 16 go at the top? Oh, a couple out in the pool, too. Okay. I wonder how these things are powered. We've got electricity running through these waters. Okay, and then now, are they just like a 3x4 up on the stage top now? A whole line and then 3 jutting out. Oh, then in the floor up here? Okay, oops. Alchin completes the silver bar! I mean, it's really more of a pool club than a bar, but... Complete. How does electricity run through water? Painfully. Alchin! You finally finished the silver bar. I gotta say, this place looks absolutely stunning. Thanks a bunch. You know, Dad did. Can't wait to see the look on his face when he sees the new gaff in all its glory. Glad there's no bugs in this desert, or else you guys would be swarmed by now. The improvements to the bar make the miners more motivated. Now they'll mine more metal. Alchin, I don't know how to thank you. Me new pub, it's bleeding beautiful. Get in, the silver bar's finished. This is the best news I've ever heard. Babs make promise. When bar finished, Babs dance. Now bar finished, Babs dance. You didn't think I'd forgotten, did ya? I'm practicing the crumble done rum every night in secret. Looking forward to the big day came when I could strut myself on stage. Oh, now that's why we love you, Babs. Well, you gonna show us your moves or what? Nah. Babs, why? How could you get our hopes up like that? How could you? Well, it's simple, really. The stage ain't ready to dance on. Once I got a proper place to boogie on down, I'll show you my dance. Cross me out and all that. We need the boogie board? Well, favor complete for now. Thank you, Alchin.
God, her Babs really wound me up this time. What does she mean the stage ain't ready? Looks fine to me.
I have a theory. To give her the very best performance, I just need some sort of platform upon which to perform. A boogie board, if you will. That should help her footwork no end.
Might be onto something there. Right, Alchin. I need you to make a trio of boogie boards and put them down on the stage in the silver bar. It's a code red emergency time. Do everything you're doing and make this a top priority. It's the last piece of the dancing puzzle.
Understood. If the town is under attack, I will build instead. Oh, cute. Okay, maybe I should build roofs for the buildings or whatever. At least Babs' room. The shower can be open. Dormitory can be open. The toilet can be open. We know how to begin to roof this stuff. We're gonna save that kind of stuff for the Isle of Awakening, he thinks. Oi, oi! Now you got them boogie boards in place to save yourself for Babs to start dancing. Nice one, Elchin.
What a tender-handed bunch. I know nothings. Really though, you don't understand how a woman's heart works at all, do you, dearies? If you don't learn, Babs will never dance for it. What that girl needs is something to show her what a superstar you think she is. Something spectacular. It puts her names in lights. We also want a nice bright sign with her name on it. What Ellie's billboard. But this is Babs, so I suppose you'd call it Babs's billboard. You can't make it out of any old junk. Must use zenithium. Very rare, very shiny. If never as much as they say, only the best will do.
You heard the lady, Elchin. Let's go down the doors and have a robot belt for a zenithium. We need to make Babs' billboard.
The goodie bags of the tunnel are experts when it comes to valuable materials. Shrines bags love shiny stuff. Perhaps they might know where to find some.
It's gonna go up there. That's why we made that space. Oh, shit. This is gonna be the fucking spot to be, lads. See, our farmer society was cute. A nice little agrarian place where people can gather together and make some interesting fruit. But this place, this is where life happens, okay? They were surviving in Furrowfield. The people of Crumbledon were living. Let's get down into the mines and get the last necessities of life, shall we? Tasty toasty. Alright, fam. I'm rushing up the ways. Metal slime! Jack 'em up, boys! Not let that freak get away. Give me the slime. I don't know what this sludge is for yet, but I'd rather have a drop of it we can. What say you, Bagsies? You know something about zenithium? Oh, Bonatavada, you dolly old eeks again. I know you can't have minced it all the way down, you're just a bit little old me. So what do you want? Zenithium? Oh my, you certainly got the bona fide old for dirty trinkets. Luckily for you, I got knives for valuables too. Unfortunately, I have to chop it high and low for that stuff, but there's this to be found at Jack's. No, there's none at all nearby. There's only one little spot I haven't got around to charpering yet. A big old rock in a little tunnel just east of here. Why don't you troll over and have a Valda? We don't expect you to find it right in front of you, Orbs, if there's any at all. You'd better behind a ton of rock. Want to get your fandles dirty and dig it out. Apparently zenithium reacts to the echo flute with bluish notes. The instrument has been lost for years, ho ho ho. You mean this little ditty right here? Blue notes, you say? Hold on, can we get like a good angle on it? Yeah, echo can be heard from somewhere far away. That's nice. Okay, so I think we gotta go around the north part of this tunnel here. Oh my god, boys, not the time. I'm working here. Listen here, lads. Lights fading fast. We're cracking with today's accumulation declaration. Big money, big money, big money. Gather around, lads. Today's declaration's about to kick off, and it's another biggin. I've got a side Elchin share already, which comes out to 140 coal, 51 iron, 40 copper, 54 silver, and 88 gold. Now, I've done me sums correctly. This means we got 5,000 lumps of gold. Hang about it, that's exactly how much Goldirox needs.
We got another big day in the mine tomorrow, lads. Tonight, I reckon all you deserves a digger's jigger for your hard work.
We're making good direction here. Huh? Okay, okay. We're still kind of roughly going the right way. Very nearby, they say. We're making progress. We're making progress. Where are you hiding it? Alright, maybe start time for a big swing. Stand in the middle of this room and go a little. Wow, 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 wow. This way still, huh? Hey, there's our stuff. Dolomite. I don't think a lot of this is actually taking damage from this, huh? Okay, hold on. Making me dig it up all manually and stuff. Eureka! Bab's billboard. Is really all this stuff is used for? Fantabulosa!
You found some zenithium. I can't begin to imagine how you got your little hands on that. You seem treasure intent on finding it though. What do you plan to use it for? I beg your pardon? What's a Bab's billboard when it's a laddie? Whatever it is, it sounds absolutely bonamite. I've got to have a vada. Don't worry, I won't shush it or anything. My name's Jules, by the way. Let's all throw back to your laddie, shall we? I want to see your pretty zushy things.
Oh, what a surprise! You gonna come join the town? Goody! I could use some more bags. The gender ratio of our town's getting a little bit better as time goes on. Not just one lady for fucking 300 men now. It's 4 ladies for 3,000 men. I might argue is a worse ratio, but at least we got a little bit of a diversified gene pool in town now, is all I'm saying. You need to reverse that ratio, man. Listen, that's how we'll do it back in the Isle of Awakening, okay? We can let the Furrowfield and Crumbledon, they can be sausage fests all they want. We'll bring all the ladies back home to the Isle of Awakening. I've had enough of it, IRL. Alright, scooping up every pound of stone. Alright, Jules, are you ready to come back home then? Remember, this Jules ain't for smoking.
Alton, have you heard the news? We've managed to get enough gold to turn Goldirox back into a gold golem. Ain't that smashing? Let's go and take it over to him. I'm sure he'll be chuffed to bits.
Kamehameha! You feeling like yourself again? We did it! You did it! Me become gold golem again!
Core blimey, he's all glittery, this is. Beautiful.
Alchon, Babs, everyone, thank you.
All to do now is take down the Medusa. Well, it won't take away your power.
Yes, Medusa stole strength. Medusa turned me to stone. Me gold golem again, but still need strength back.
Where's this Medusa thing hiding anyway? Well, the Toxicity was deep underground. Very deep down. Very shy. Stays away from the surface.
We'll just have to make her come up here and smash her face in. I don't know about you lot, but it don't seem right to beat up someone who's shy, even if she's a monster.
I understand where you're coming from, Dougie. But Medusa dangerous. Leader of the monsters. Causer of earthquakes. She also turned Goldirox to stone, remember? She's not to be taken lightly. Very powerful monster. Very scary monster. No more rules don't apply. We have to defeat her.
But first we need to figure out a way to lure her up to the surface. We'll even need some kind of bait.
You lot are always so serious. In case you forget, we just turned Goldirox into a gold golem. It's celebration time. I say we throw a massive party once everything's done and dusted. Who's in? Is it fun? Can I join ya? So this is where you live, Alchon. It's Tre Fantabulosa. Oh, look who it is. Bonitavare, eek again, Goldirox. Honestly, there's so much muscle and show around here, I don't know where to cast my orbs. Not that I mind a few dolly dishes, the Jacks, you understand. Before I get settled in, I need to ask you something. How do you find that Zenithium anyway? Eh? You got your fanbills on the Echo Flute. With the Echo Flute, I can chop out all the Zushiest treasure in the world. Alchon. Anyways, screech with you later. I'll see if we find a few fortune bits of treasure if you don't mind. But for the time being, thanks y'all for letting me move in. I'm sure I love living a bona fide laddie like this. The goodie bag joins the team. Yo, it's nice to have some more monsters in tow. Well, so far every monster ally we brought in's fucking died. Pastor Al. I guess just Pastor Al. I guess it's not really a pattern. Maybe I can feel safe and secure. Oh yeah, we're gonna need to cook every single gram of this. No shit, I gotta get to the beds before they get. Damn it. Babs, wait, Babs. Can I sleep with you tonight? Yeah, no, we're gonna get it up for you. Don't worry about it. Just let me take a quick little nappy nap first. Back at it then, you lots. You don't need to teach me how to Dougie, I got it all in. I wish I could take some of this gratitude back to the Isle of Awakening. Got so much stuff to unlock there. Oh my god, what? It doesn't fit, like, right. You have to put it on, like, a... That's so frustrating. There we go. Alchon! The boogie boards are in place and Babs' billboards lighten up the town. Finally, at long last, Babs is gonna dance for us. Oi, Babs! Babs! What is it now, Digby? Gordon Bennett, this place looks absolutely wonderful. And what's that sign? I love it. It's made from the rarest dollies, metal incurable duns, and lithium. Isn't it just fantabulosa? You're a bona fide builder, alright, Alchon. You did all this for me, Alchon. I don't know how to thank you.
You made me one happy bunny. Well, it was Dougie's idea, but I'll dance an extra special version of the Crumble Dun Rumba just for you. You mean like back in your bedroom, or?
Babs, dance now? Want to see. Cannot wait.
Not now, Goldirox, but soon. Oh, she gotta get my private dance off first, you know. Everything's done, we'll throw a whopping great shindig to celebrate. Then I'll kick the party off in style with my dancing skills. Can you wait for the next special show just a smidgen longer, Alchin? I mean, it looks like we're ready for the show. What else could we possibly...
Alchin, you get bad feeling. Dangerous feeling.
Okay, this is my chance to get my damn sword back. Alright, which one of you great big galoots is carrying? Oh, nice. Yoink. Anyone else tough but not armed? Here you go, you jock. Alright, looks like everyone needs a weapon, has a weapon. Kinda tempted to make a Dragon Slayer for Babs, just for the style points. You know what? I don't know if I'm gonna need those scales for anything else. I should probably hodl. Yeah.
Bad news, Alchin. Got a feeling the children of Hargon are preparing to launch a massive attack against us. They think of smashing up our silver bar. There's no way I'm about to let them do that. The Medusa might come along for the ride this time. Remember, if we can defeat her, Goldirox get all his powers back. So keep your eyes peeled. What do you say, Alchin? Rage those naughty children. I mean, don't phrase it like that, but yeah. Music to my ears. We'll smash those crazy cultists to smithereens. Not about to let them ruin our hard work.
Everyone fight together. Defeat monsters. Have big party. Watch. Babs. Dance. Come, Alchin, for Crumble Dun. Let the battle commence!
I'll grind you to the bones to powder.
May lose to some jacked up jocks. Me and my guitar are gonna go far. Oh yeah, I don't gotta hit these ones with my... Hope those buffs don't stack. By the way, is anyone having trouble with lag on Steam? I had a new viewer earlier having problems. I want to make sure it's on their end and not mine. Oh my god, it got deleted. Is that going to make me restart the whole event, or can I just like wake up and get back into the action? Oh, I see. Okay, we gotta watch out for those blue guys. They do big damage. Onward, men! And Babs. Honestly, Babs is more man than any of these gets. Look at any of those burly blokes cower in the back while Babs comes and takes care of business for us.
It's clobbering time.
I kinda wanna stay out of this one if I'm being honest. I have to make sure if this guy turns to me, I take out, yeah. I ain't taking none more of that. Ah, means. Get out of it. Nice fighting, boys. Alright, 4 to go, and then the boss shows. I wonder if this one's gonna have a gimmick like the Bad Boons rolling bullshit. Oop da! Nora, I need help. Puffin and puffin. I am more than just a statue. Holy shit, what a move. He's got some dragon blood. His weird breakdance attack. To the side, spin move. We just got served. Oh, stone me. No Medusa, huh? Yatta! Malroth gets stronger, and Elchin reaches level 18. His maximum HP increase. New recipe. New armor, perhaps?
Yay!
Something out of iron. Ooh, we got some plate coming on. Advanced from the chain tier. Well done, everyone. Well done. A blimey good show all around. They really showed them who's boss this time, eh, Elchin?
Still, the Medusa wasn't with them. She's the one thing standing in the way of us in the next golden age. We have to get rid of her.
Malroth, I think you're forgetting something much more important than that. Babs' dance. So what about it, eh? What about our party? We just won a brutal battle against a mob of murderous monsters. Why ain't we celebrating? Yeah, party time just a sec. I got more important priorities, though. Like drip. Yo, I'm looking like a proper knight now. Let me invade Babs' room real quick and see what the hat looks like with this one. Another one of that ugly brown, huh? Back to my looks we go. Alright, Den. What's your plan here? Now that monster's taken care of, I think we deserve to let out down. They crumpled him style. It's party time, Elchin. I mean, the soul in sight is not looking forward to it. But you're a guest of honor and we can't start without you. Ready to kick things off then? Hell yeah, it's party time. That's great news. Remember this part say thanks to the player role and rejuvenating Crumpleton, so make sure you enjoy yourself. Babs has changed her hair and got some new clobber especially for the occasion. I ain't never seen her so excited before. Now then, let's get this party started. Everyone wants to toast your success, Elchin. And to see Babs dance too, of course. I think they're all a little more interested in the latter than the former, but hey. Oh, what the hell? She's got like a little white skirt thing going on up there. Babs! 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 And she's got backup dancers. Holy hell, her style is complete. Did she dye her hair too?
Hi.
Holy! She went full Gyaro. That is a fucking fit, though. I know the jacket, like, technically covers more skin. So why is it 10 times hotter? Of course you're hiding in the bathroom watching. Oh, there's something about a petticoat, man. Holy. I did like kind of your like grayish brown hair before though. I'll have the usual. The party's in full swing now, Elchin. I tell you, it sounds like I've been indulged so long, I never thought I'd see the day. We still got some work to do before the golden age returns, but I can finally see a chick of light at the end of the tunnel. The children have arguing us brainwashed for believing ages. After all that, it was hard for me to cast off me doubts about you. You taught me what building's all about, and I really appreciate it. Thanks, Elchin. I owe you big time. One thing for a second, just because I'm indebted to you, I'm gonna let you run off in the sunset with me darling daughter, oh no. I don't know what I'd do without the girl. Once this ball overs, I promise me you won't whisk away that Isle Awakening of yours. Can you promise me that? I can't. If Bab wants to come see the world, hey, you should come too. Open a chain restaurant. What do you say? We can both be happy. Oto-sama. Look, Algin. Look at Babs. She very good dancer. Very excited. Brick's coming loose. Oh, it's your first boner. All bricked up for the first time in your life, huh? Babs no made of gold, but Babs shine on stage. More shiny than me. Me decide. Want marry Babs. Must marry Babs. Have new favor, Alchin. When Medusa defeated, you build church for me and Babs. We marry. Uh-oh, he's setting up his death flag, I think. I don't like this. Once we finish this war, I'm going to get married to my sweetheart. Bro, don't say stuff like that. Are you not genre savvy at all? Oh, my poor, beautiful, doomed friend. Babs is an angel. She have the promise to put an absolute blinder of a show. Right, Elgin, this time we kick this party up a notch like only the crumbled on miner knows how. The plan is to rush the stage, go absolutely bleeding bonkers. You coming? Is he trying to start an orgy? What's... No. Let's bleeding do this. It's time to go nuts. This is gonna be mental. Elgin, Molroth, come with me. Don't be shy now. Oh, hell yeah, it's a full dance party! Where am I at, though? Even Malroth gets to be on stage. He's looking fucking happy about it, too. Is this his sexual awakening? Uh-oh. Such sounds! Such sight! So beautiful! So seductive. She has stolen their hearts. She must be stopped. She must be stopped. What's up all the commotion? Babs? What's the matter? No! Babs! You will never shine again. Never sow the seeds of chaos again. From this moment on, you are just another stone. No! After all we've fought for, after all we've built! Babs. Oh, Babs, Babs. What's happened to ya? That was her, wasn't it? The children of Hergon's infamous underseer, the Medusa. But why is she showing her face now? I thought she hid away underground, too cowardly to ever come up to the surface. Who cares why? It's what matters. Just look up what the Medusa done. How could anyone stoop so low? Oh, Babs. This is all my fault. Babs. Babs. All through the night, the residents of Crumbledon tried to break the stony curse placed upon Abs, but their efforts are all in vain. All the joy and energy that Babs danced in the town's revival give the miners is lost overnight. Goldirox is overcome with sadness and anger, but in his eyes, the fires of determination burn brightly. Then, morning comes. I don't think this is time for the cheery little morning music, but... Alchin, me feel bad. Been thinking. Deep thinking. Me want to help Babs. Want to defeat Medusa. When Medusa gone, full strength return. If strength return, maybe can lift curse. Save Babs. We all want that Medusa dead as much as you do, but how are we supposed to fight when you're still holed up underground lair all the time? That's not our only problem. Look at the miners. The morale's at rock bottom. Oh, whoa, our shining light has disappeared, and our daily diggings will surely follow suit. It's like we're right back to square one. Alchin, you builder, must build special thing. Bring Medusa to surface.
Well, that Medusa hates anything that Dolly and Zushi. Maybe a bright, beautiful building would draw her out from the depths. She'll build a resistance and up here to try and turn it to stone.
Okay, this is gonna be my tree equivalent then.
Huh? You want to build another bar, but this time out of gold?
A gold bar? That's a fantabulous idea. This will be up here to oogle it in a shot. That sounds like an excellent plan, but where will we build it? The town's too tiny. No spaces for a big building.
You can let us handle that. Digby, Dougie, get your lazy behinds over here.
What do you want, Melroth? Can't you see we're angry right now? We're hurting, right in the emotions.
I'll give over. You get up there and clear those rocks out of the way. Alchin needs space for a new building.
You what? All the way up there?
Yeah, have you got a problem with that?
No, it's just...
Listen here, you two. Stop being so pathetic. It's supposed to be the life and soul of this town, but all I can see is a pair of sniveling sados. Sort yourselves out.
You're right, Melroth. Imagine what Babs would say if she saw us like this. Yeah, we need to kick up the chop. And focus on saving Babs instead of wallowing in self-pity.
That's a spirit. Alright, come with me. Let's get cracking.
Oh, it's gonna be like an overbar.
Some people got an ogre bar. We got an overbar.
Not bad, you two. This will give us plenty of space for the new building. Well, you up to it, Alchin? Show us what you got in mind. Remember, it needs to be something special enough to inspire the miners and coax the Medusa out of hide.
Oh, shit, this is gonna be a biggin'. Oh, Lord. Gold bar level 1. Yikes. Okay, we're gonna need to find a way to get way more cotton then. Holy hell, this place is gonna be fancy, though. Maybe I should build the, on the Isle of Awakening, maybe I should build all of these special builds. Maybe I should build the Dea Tree and the Gold Bar back home. Holy hell. Alright, we got some working to be doing. That's a lot of material. But it's for Babs, damn it. Goodness gracious me, that's positively spiffing, Alchin. That thing's huge. You want to make it all out of gold? Amazing. What a fantabuloso idea. Something that shiny will drive the Medusa messenger. She'll troll up here in a flash once it's finished.
It's impressive. Are that bunch of Muslims capable of appreciating such a classy pub?
Quarter blimey. This place will be proper swanky when it's done. Cool. You're gonna build us another pub? And it's gonna help Babs. Oh, thanks, mate.
I love it. I'm even gonna help build it. You boys are in too, right?
Well, and for enough with the children of Argon. We're gonna help with a new pub and save our beloved Babs. Yeah.
One-track minds, the lot of ya.
Thank you, Alchin. Miss you already, but have a new favor to ask.
Fourth favor, build gold bar. Gold bar make everyone happy. Medusa not like gold. Medusa not like happy. Medusa come here. Defeat Medusa. Save Babs. Need your help, Alchin. Make gold bar.
There's one thing I don't quite get. We just finished turning Goldirox into solid gold. This Medusa hates shiny things so much. Why should I turn to Babs to stone and not him?
Isn't it obvious? It's because she's the juiciest, most fortunate thing in this whole island. Goldirox is a bono omi, but Babs is the night of these miners' life.
That monster turned the metal to stone all those years ago. It tore the hope right out of our hearts. We had nothing. Nowhere else to go. That's why we turned to the children of Argon. Oh, you think they're gonna supply me some more resources like the Dea Tree? That'd be nice. Welcome in, Dalcon.
But that ain't gonna happen this time. If we all work together, we'll save Babs for sure.
In Crumbledon's darkest days, that girl was our beacon of hope, and she still is, now more than ever. Please, Elchin, Malroth, everyone, save me daughter. Save our Babs.
We all save Babs together. Build Gold Bar together.
Yatta! Let the mission begin! Alright, so I gotta make a chest for the supplies to go into. Oh, someone's gonna tell me they're gonna help out? Is that what that quest is up there? How in the world do you all get up there, anyway? Aw, the Zushiist is down there, fucking doing cooking for us. It's like time we got stuck into building the blueprint for the good bar. It's certainly a striking design, but I can't shake the feeling it doesn't look quite finished. Back on Furrowfield, built the die tree in 3 stages. Maybe Alshin's just still figuring out what the final build will look like. I suppose that makes sense. Just to come up with the perfect way to finish the gold bar in due time. For now, let's get cracking with what we've got. We've all agreed to lend a hand with the construction, if you can make a start. Should give the others an idea of what's expected of them.
And while you're doing that, me lads will go off and search for some of the materials we'll need.
But me too. I can just stand here sucking me thumb while everyone else is working. Crippling claustrophobia. No, I'm coming with you, Dougie. For Bab's sake.
Chances are they'll be gone a while, but you'll have to find your own materials for the moment. It's really stressful, I'll have to take care of that.
Go essentially your blueprints when you're placing the gold brick blocks. Both ways to fit the them should give you a rough idea what to do.
And the fun will really begin. Get building out, children, let you know when the lads are ready to take over.
So I gotta make 50 gold bars. You got it. We'll get the chest out of the way now. Well, maybe they'll use those ones down here. But the closer to the build site, the better, surely. Wait, they're gonna bring a lot of the ingredients. I shouldn't craft a list till I see. Yeah, this place is a lot harder to keep fed than Furrowfield, because you don't get to grow all the crops here. Did you farm up a bunch of, cactuses, or did you get a bunch of meat from somewhere? I mean, they got food in here they ain't eating. Oh, you poor glorious bastards. Okay, we have to make those gold blocks. We're out of gold yet. Says we gotta place 50 of them before they start taking over. That's tile, not blocks. Okay, these aren't nearly as expensive as I thought they were in a basic. 2 for 10's a pretty good deal. A few extra mushrooms in the kitchen and made a drink station so the town people make some drinks. Wait, you can do that? Like, do they use these, or... Because I've got a bunch of casks in there, but they don't seem to be making the stuff themselves. I guess maybe if I left some vegetables in here. Alright, where'd all my gold go? Let's get buildering. Okay, so let's do the whole back part. In a room with the MCVs tend to eat that raw mine berries. Oh, you're getting censored again, Niku? Oh, sack being censored? That's very funny. Chest, a sack, and a cask. Okay. It's weird that it's not censored on my end, but... Yeah, let's do another layer here then, I guess. Keep it good and simple, we will. Inspiring.
How are you getting on, Alchon?
At least they ask if it was censored correctly after you choose to reveal it.
Looks like you're making decent progress. Dougie, Digby, and the others should be back to join me with more materials. Then we'll be able to join soon.
Yeah, unlike YouTube's stupid little bot that just fucking knocks your material messages out.
Oh, Alchon, look what we found.
I mean, I have so many tags. I have this stream set with like all the adult tags though. I have it set with swearing and sexual content and drug use. Even though I don't, you know, it's not stuff I talk about all the time on stream, but I just wanted to be safe just in case I ever tell any crazy stories from my youth.
We bring back a bunch more materials. We're building the gold bar. Let's dig what we found in them chests. Ugh. I brought back a bleeding boatload of gold. And me. And then I got turned into gold brick blocks for you to build with. I made so much bleeding carpet and so many curtains my bleeding fingers are bleeding. Don't get me started on the golden braziers. I was slaving over the bonfire making meat feasts and cocktails for Elchin on little beefy boys. Fancy grub for a fancy gaff in it. Forget Elchin, we're all fighting for Babs' affections here. We don't have a number one rival. You ain't gonna let do alone, get the glory. We're with you all the way.
I can't beat that. I mean, it asks me every time, too, and Twitch knows I'm 31, so I think it just asks you forever. They should make it more like a "are you at work" thing, you know, so adults don't feel so talked down to.
We've got everything we need to build the gold bar. We can follow your lead and set to work. You can leave the rest to us, Elchin. We'll follow the blueprint to the block. Elchin, you do know we're still rivals, yeah? And exactly their interest to give you an acting all ironical around Babs. But the thing is, without your help, we ain't got a chance of saving her. Please, Elchin, you gotta act all heroical for our sakes. I'll be your hero or your villain. These guys are weird. Maybe I'll stick by wanting to steal Babs, but here they are practically begging for your help. Not only that, they all say they're terrified of the dark and monsters, and then the tunnels themselves, they still throw themselves down there every day. I don't get it. What drives them to do all this stuff? There's something the matter, Malrov. You got a problem. He doesn't know what love is. Because if not, we need to put our fingers out and get this gap finished and save Babs. We're all builders here now, Elchin, so you leave the gold bar's construction to us. In fact, while we're working here, there's something I want to ask you. I suppose there's a few gaps in the blueprint right around those braziers. Do you have a plan for what you want to put there? Well, 8 boxes, you say, but you need them to be red. Well, there's a little oasis nearby. We can find a red dye. Maybe just the thing you're looking for.
Oh, I already found blue dye.
It's off to the southwest on the other side of the bay. Climb top of that watchtower, you can probably glide all the way over with your windbreak.
Ah, the place I've been to already.
Once you've found the oasis, bring back 10 pots of red dye. Take care, there's a really nasty slime that makes the oasis home. Doesn't take too kindly to intruders.
Already been over there, already beat up the slime. Okay, so I didn't find a super secret area that no one else knew about. I'm not the specialist boy after all. To the oasis! Red dye is... oh, in the ores. Was that there last time I came here? Was I blind as 12 bats before? Oh, do we swing slower when we're in the water? We sure do. Hold on. Let me build myself a little mining platform. Now there are a few in the wastelands. I wonder if there's gonna be stuff like this on my next set of Explorer Shores. Not as many people here don't find my favorite spot, the hidden wheat farm. There's a hidden wheat farm out in this desert? Jeez, wheat's a thirsty plant. I mean, while they're building the bar, I might as well explore this wasteland in the mine. What, some monster growing wheat down at the bottom of the world? 29 die is just cruel. Let's explore out here a little more while they're working on the bar. We got tons of area untapped here. Let's go to the north and start working our way around. Crabs! It's under the first bridge at the end of the mine tracks. Alright, I'll go check it out once I'm done here. It sounds pretty cool. Huh. Look, there's a lot of crumble done hidden away over there. I thought this place was way smaller than Furrowfield, but once you get over here, it really feels like it opens up. Any more big, strong monsters? One of these gamers don't look up or down things. It's true, if you put something over a door, it might as well be invisible. To the first bridge at the end of the mine tracks. Too bad I left my damn carts way at the bottom. You drop... No, I didn't see your extra drop yet. It's the silver ones that drop coal. One of these days we're gonna get something other than a metal herb, but yeah. But not today. I do like all these little ruins out here in the desert. There's a lot of implied civilization out here. Don't mind if I do. Okay, that's the island that we explored before, so we've already done the full loop here. I guess there's not really much out here that isn't eminently visible. I guess we'll fill up just a little bit of map right here, though. I don't know what it is that soothes my soul about taking an empty map and making it full. Especially making sure I got all the coast. Just soothes something primal in the back of my head. What was empty is now whole. Alright. Next time we do some exploring, we'll check up here. Bring it all together. And then the third time we explore, we'll go find what's out there. That's not what I meant. Do I not get the recipe till I talk to this guy? Damn, look at you going strong. Oh, you found the red dye I told you about, did you? Just so you know, there are a few shades of dye out there used to change the color of lots of different items. As for your nice red light boxes, I've placed the whole until the blueprint's complete. And you can apply the finishing touches. We don't want to get in the way of our builder while he's hard at work. Well, that's right. I haven't showed you how to use that dye of yours yet. Well, suffice to say, you'll need a special workstation. So an expert building like you can figure out the rest. Oh, we need like a dyeing station? Ooh. I mean, it's a little bit gaudy, but I gotta admit, there's some style here. A Tintin-Tun! Oh, that's cute. We ton be tintin', we do. 8 Oh, I wonder if we can mix the purple out of the blue and the red that we found. We're gonna do a ton of tinting. Oh my god, the Cottontail costume can be dyed? Incredible news. Can the carpets be dyed too? I wonder, I wonder. The carpets can in fact be dyed. Yo, the stone stairs can be dyed in the... Ooh. That's a lot of stuff that's dye capable. Yo, we're gonna have some fun building back in the... Yeah, I've been messing with the... I have the hair changed. You fucking guys are nailing it. Okay. So we need those light blocks. But how many light blocks were in the bleeding recipe? Good news, Alchin. The first stage go with just one job left to do. You just need to place some light boxes that you've colored with red dye, then move on to the next stage. 3 light boxes used in red dye. You need 8 light boxes. Yeah, I'm really excited for when I have everything unlocked. I've been trying to avoid doing too much building on the Isle of Awakening, because I don't want to, like, build a bunch of buildings and then unlock a bunch of really sick blocks to do cool... So I'm trying to progress through as quick as I can and try and... I mean, we're still having fun with it, but you know what I mean. Light boxes? The red ones? You get even more post-game. Of course you do. I mean, geez, just farming up the gratitude back on the Isle of Awakening to unlock everything already in that table is gonna take a crazy. Weird place for these, but okay. Oh, new stage! I like how this town's economy is like 100% bars. Got 3 bars in town, and they're all gonna be popping. There's a special hammer that lets you get deco stuff. Other hammers break. That's incredible news. So like full-size trees, ferns, all that stuff that usually just turns into that. That's rad. A silk touch hammer. Those red lights are rather handsome indeed, Alchin. The other side of the gold bar is finally finished. It's shiny and sparkly, and this is only the start. When the pub is complete, show that Medusa of our lair. Once they defeat her, the curse on Babs will be lifted. Oh, amazing. I want the lily pad so bad for my pawns at base. Well, something I wanted to say about that tinted ton of yours. As long as you got the dye, you can use it to change all the culinary items, such as light box, but forgetting those creative juices flowing. Can't dye everything, mind you, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't experiment. I wonder if I dye my armor, will it change the color of the hat? Like, can I dye my metal armor and have it not brown? Yatta!
Get in! Only finished the first bleeding blueprint. Not that bad, eh, Alchin?
Let's get that second floor ready then.
We keep this pace up, we'll finish the gold bar in no time. So we get the Medusa, the better. We're doing this to save Babs, remember? You know how much she means to us.
Yes, must save Babs. No time to waste.
Please, Alchin, draw the next blueprint. Only you can do it.
Well, I'll just bring out my handy-dandy builder's guide.
Yep.
Level 2. Alright, so what color light box? More reds, huh? Because we already placed the 202, though. Interesting.
Well, smashing work on the second stage of the blueprint, Alchin.
I thought it was going to make me go get the blue dye to finish this floor off, and then make me get, like, another one for the third floor.
It's really starting to come together.
Oh, I see I found a use for them windows I made. How lovely do they look. I suppose you'll be needing more gold brick blocks now. Probably made more than enough. So let's see our hard work went wasted. By the way, Alchin, have you heard Crumbledon's famous tale of love and loss? It's a sad story. Dark story. A little scary. Well, once a lady with lovely long hair came to this island. Straight away, it fell headseas over heels in love with dashing bachelor boy. But the handsome lad had many admirers, and the girl was consumed by jealousy. Went crazy. Swing goes mad with her nice hair. She fled into the mines to hide herself away. Most people think it's just a silly story, but we think there's a grain of truth to it. Maybe 2 grains. We think the maiden was the Medusa, and the man was Goldirox.
It all true. Medusa fall in love with me. But she no kill me. She take my power. And break my precious.
Ah, so that's the other half of the flute was doing that underground temple. Must have held onto it in some sort of keepsake. We knew it. It was a true story after all. Goldirox was a handsome playboy after all.
So that's why she turned shiny stuff to stone. Seems like the feelings fester and they turn to hatred. Don't matter if you're human or monster, love don't change. Alright, okay, enough talk of monsters and lives for today. We got a pump to build. Now the second stage of the blueprint's in place, we can start working on it straight away. It's a big job, us Crumbledonians aren't afraid of a little hard work. In fact, it's what we live for. There's more items than you can build storage for? What do you mean? Is there a storage limit? Can I only have a certain number of chests then? I thought with the 7 pages of inventory, I would never run up into any limits, but you know what? Now I'm starting to get big stacks of stuff. About to begin construction, the second part of the... At some point, checks become decor. Wow. While we're handling that, how you plan to keep busy? Gonna be sitting around twiddling your thumbs. Make you think of something else to add to the gold bar while we're busy building it. Anything spring to mind? We want some blue light boxes this time. First red, then blue. I go through all the colors of the rainbow. You builders are a different breed, that's for sure. Like the gold chests and can't put stuff in them. And something blue and dye for that. Problem is, but can I not just make like an underground warehouse and fill it with like hundreds of the double-sized wood chests? Well, there's something blue and dye for that. Problem is, I have a clue where to find blue dye. Maybe we can help. We have an inkling of where they might find some. He knows underground lake near there, very near. Knows tunnels like the back of our necks. There's a hill slime that lives by the water. Lives splishing and splashing. I already found it. Good as lead as any. Then I'll go to the lake and see if we can find 15 pots of blue dye. Yeah, you managed to find the blue dye, so Adelia was right. I mean, you do have your bag inventory. Put finish touches to the pub. As soon as we finish work on the blueprint, we can figure out the best place to put those things. Wonderful, wonderful. So how many of those do we need? I guess we just gotta let these guys get to work. Alright, a little bit of exploring while we wait then. Gotta be out of blueprint range to teleport for some reason. Okay, so you said down in the mines, the end of the first cart track. What do you mean here? Let's build 2 so that Malroth can come with us. On the surface, you can see a bit of water off to the left. That's where the bridge is. I can't open the map while on my minecart? Lame. So, oh. I see. So we could have been growing wheat for the people to eat this whole time. There's brambles, too. Wow, it was so obvious once you just looked down, huh? Oh, you can't grow it? Boo. Oh well, we'll have a little bit of bread in our meals for now. Bring the seeds back to the Isle of Awakenings. Ah, no farmers to till the soil. Rough. Okay, so the different people do have different, like, job classes. That makes sense. Okay, just a little source room. Kind of looked like it'd be hiding some kind of secret, but... Alright, let's go explore the desert a little bit more. See if we can find any more builder puzzles for some mini medals. Sorry, pardon me. Whoa, boat? Oh, that must be... Yeah, that makes sense. The boat I came in on, that's Captain Brownbeard over there. Food. I don't want to waste this beautiful schnitzel. This beautiful pork katsu. Ooh, we got a bit of a canyon situation going. Is this gonna funnel us into a super strong monster? Can't be nearly as cool as that dragon I already slayed. Wait, does this connect back to the main island? Ooh, some prickly pears. What the heck is going on over there? A mine tunnel collapse? I wonder if it's going to connect down to, like, the actual mines, or if that's, like, a whole different area. That's another super strong monster. And it's a dragon, so I get extra damage to it. On guard! Damn, man. Keeping up with Malorith and DPS with this setup. Oh shit! Oh, I almost got cooked. Always go behind the beastie that breathes fire. Don't try and outrange him. Uh-oh. Ah, pork. That's right, that's right. Dragon armor this time, mayhaps?
Yay!
Hey! Oh, we starting to scale, alright. I wonder if that connects to a mine area we've already explored, or if this is like a whole new situation. Okay, it's connected to an area we've already been. Interesting. Wow. Another case will look up, huh? Oh, it's another super strong monster! Yeah, we're finding some great shit out here. No builder's puzzles, but we'll definitely take this as a consolation prize. We're doing like half as much damage. I think that was like a fucking 60% damage increase against the dragons. Jeez. Well, I wonder if the enemies also have like an armor stat that's applying to the... Thanks for getting me that little bite of cactus. It'll be a delicious steak on the barbie. Just turn around in the middle of your charge attack. What the heck? Ow. That's why we run to the side, not straight away. Yeah, but I don't know what the chance is. I don't want to rely on a gimmick anyway. Like, is it like a 2% chance? Is it like a 0.02% chance? Because if in the average fight I do more damage, just... Yeah. I thought about giving all my random townsfolk poison needles for a little bit, just to see if by law of large numbers we could force it, but... I just prefer consistent DPS, I think. What we get? Power shield. Yeah, we're getting a whole new kit out here today. It doesn't work when used by NPC. Boo. I was gonna give one to Brittany and Co. back on the Isle of Awakening and see if we could fuck up a crab with it, but... That sucks. So if I gave them all Dragon Slayers, they wouldn't do extra damage against dragons either? Scammed. So we just give the NPCs the biggest stat stick we can find for them and call it a day. Okay. Or we worry about fashion, you know, we gotta have a good guard uniform for our town. I actually wish we could change the residents' clothes. That'd be a nice touch. Weapons that shoot fire and spin attacks don't use them. See, that was spin attack. You see, there are weapons that shoot fire when you spin attack? That sounds rad. Dragon guitar should definitely be one of those. That means a damn dragon guitar. You can change their outfits? Oh my god, what a hero. Alright, alright. We're gonna outfit the guards in the fucking sickest drip we possibly can. Oh, builder puzzle. I ain't leaving those mini medals behind. They just need a named room with a wait, so I can change Babs' outfit now then? Probably be using something that's a little less. Yeah, I don't got much lumpy umber left. Let's use Clodstone. Alright. Well, no, she uses that. Okay, okay. Before and after, I hope, her time as a statue. Well, I gotta say, her new fit rules. I don't think there's anywhere else for it to go. That coat, man, it just does something for me. Oh, it's one of these, gravity puzzles, or one of these. Okay, okay. Yeah. So, give this a yank. We give this a yank. Are these manipulable? No. So now what the... Oh, this still works. Oh. Okay, okay. That's a dead end right there. I think we do need to pull a little something like this. We're about to get crushed, though. Malroth, get out the way! Oh, okay. You stopped it. Good job, good job. My hero. Not sure if it works in town, it's just on the island. Probably in an Island of Awakening. It might be like a post-game feature, too, for all I know. Nice. Looks like there's a lot of area over here that we missed, but let's go see how things are going in town real quick first. You lot doing a good job with the bar up? Oh, look at those big swanky windows. Y'all are fucking on it. We only really get... Yeah. Well, we got dressing tables at the start of this town. I have access to them now. Made one for Babs' bedroom. And I've had one that I found on the first island in a hidden room. Yeah, exactly what you're just talking about there. Oh my goodness. Are we gonna build like a full set of dormitory rooms at the top of this? The second stage of the Golden Bar is pretty much complete, Alchin. Sorry to keep you waiting. Once you place the light boxes, we'll be ready to move on to stage 3. This is light box we have to have making them now. Once you got enough to win the blue dye, you know, as judged by the blueprints, you need 14 blue light boxes. Schwanky. There's also magnetic blocks hidden on the island? Oh, sick. We can make our own block puzzles. Is it 14, I think?
Yep.
And that's where you get the recipe, too? Okay, sick. Oh my god, I used up almost all my blue dye on this. Yo, these look fucking fine. So now we gotta make like an upstairs in area, or what's gonna be the last touch? Maybe a private room for individual dances.
Those blue light boxes looks absolutely tremendous. With them in place, sexy little gold bar is complete. Now I got to say, we got top drop drawers and news plan. We might as well do a good job as you at the end. Every block we place a step closer to the final battle with the Medusa. If you don't know how to fight her when she finally shows her face. We all saw what she did to Babs. It's highly likely to try the same Shawnee shenanigans on us. Boy, there was some way to block her glare, deflect it somehow. Some special piece of equipment we could use. Ha! You're trying to invent something already? I don't know why I'm surprised. You're a builder. It's just what you do. Have you seen the line for the massage room? So I want you to have a little keepsake of mine. Maybe it'll help you figure something out. I try to avoid looking at the rub and tug as much as possible. Oh yeah. The shower room line goes crazy. And we have a single toilet back here. I don't know the tunnels when I was a lad. It's tougher than the middle I've ever seen, but I still figured out how to work it. I know it's a long shot, but I thought it might help you invent something we can use to take down the Medusa. Oh, we're gonna make ourselves like a mirror shield? Oh, look who's partying their dance off on stage. Careful, you shake your booty like that, you're gonna lose your marbles. Or maybe your pearls. Nah, they seem pretty good at clutching their pearls. More rub and tug, these lines are scary. We've done, yeah, I actually built the second upgraded bathroom before they asked me to. You've done it, Alchin. You've done it well. We have very, very well done indeed. The second blueprint is complete. And of course, the shower room always has one wall of windows. Of course. Why would you want privacy in your showers? Goodness me, it's positively spellbinding. Back when I was a devotee of the children of Hargon, such red beauty was the highest heresy. It's the zoochiest thing I ever did, Vada. This'll rub that Medusa the wrong way for sure. We'll lure her out and finish her off. Strange feeling inside. Power. Returning. Me want to fight Medusa. Beat Medusa. Lift curse on Babs. Save Babs. Please, Alchin. Must finish bar. Nearly complete. You got this, Goldirox. Your zone's gonna be perfect.
Yep.
Having the final mega build everyone works together on is such a good way to cap off these little story events. Okay, interesting. Oh, it's shaped like Goldirox! That's fucking cute. Dude. Look at him fist up, ready to take on anything. Everything is always in the towel anyways. The towel covers more bathing suits on the mines. Ever seen the miners swimming? I haven't looked too closely. Why? They got like a little banana hammock on when they're going? Alright, get to...
What do you look at that? The last part of the blueprint's in place. Once we get this thing finished, the gold bar will be ready to party in.
How do you overcome such a spiffing design, Alchin? Suppose you builders are just imbued with natural creativity. Children of Hargon always insisted that you were the sinful spawn of evil. But seeing this beautiful gold bar has convinced me there's not a speck of truth to that. Oh, with like the tie of? Okay, I'll take a closer look next time.
There's one thing I don't get. Children of Hargon want to just close down the mines. Why this hate for builders? Why not spread stories with the miners instead?
Oh, didn't you know? There wouldn't even be a mine if it wasn't one of Alchin's kind. You see, Goldirox was made by a builder who visited Crumble Dun many, many years ago. Really? Story true? Me never knew. Have no memory. Small towel in front, cheeks out.
But Goldirox is the reason the mines are filled with valuable metals in the first place. Sure, that makes this builder one of the good guys.
At first, perhaps. But over time, the islanders began squabbling over every speck of silver and every grain of gold. That's when the children of Hargon came in. They told us the builder was the root of all our woes. It was a lie, of course. Just a scapegoat to trick us into accepting their wicked teachings. How did they make it so that one of the windows blended and then the other windows didn't? Pardon? If I knew they were lying, why did I believe them? Suppose it was a case of when in Rippleport, do as the Rippleportians do. Perhaps if you can't beat them, join them. I'm not one to kick up a fuss.
Huh. They pulled the same trick in Furrowfield. Seems like they'll do anything to get their way.
These loonies aren't tricking us no longer. From here on out, we're the children of Alchin, devoted believers in the power of building. It's very hard to do yourself. Alchin, gold bar nearly ready. One last effort. Huzzah! Huzzah! You gotta, like, probably, like, put one down, slop another in, put a block beside, or maybe you build them all separately and then grab them all with your glove and place them in so they don't blend. Yeah. Oh, okay. Hold on, I think... Oh. This is the same anything you want to do in the meantime, Elchin? Fancy anything you need finding? You what? Diamonds! The most sought after of all gemstones! All I know is they're as rare as Zen's teeth, and I feel a million times more valuable. If I had the first clue where to find them, I wouldn't be standing around here, I can tell you that. Did somebody say diamonds?
The juiciest treasure of them all. I've been trying to learn my lippers on them for years. The Shadeka fruit will lead you right to where the first 14 cells was hiding. You managed to blag some diamonds, bring back 10, would you? I'm desperate to devour them with my own orbs.
Easier said than done. We're supposed to blow the flute. We need to be near the diamonds for it to work.
It's funny you should screech that. I'm getting a funny feeling ever since I minced up here. If you ask me, the spot you're looking for is directly at Jack's. Very close by. Give that flute a toot and see what you see.
Totally. Hold on, though. I just want to try something to see if there's a way I can sneak it out. Because I noticed that when you place a bode, and then you pick them up with your glove and place them down, they don't do the blending behavior automatically. So I think you can cheese the blending behavior if you go like... Dunk. Dunk. And if I did it like this, it would blend. But if I do it like this... Yeah. See? It's doable. I found that out accidentally. I built Babs's room in an area over there that was technically outside the base, and I lifted the whole thing up and moved it. But these like bottom stone tiles of the abode ended up on top, and that's how I figured out that that's how that worked. So it was an accidental discovery. Alright, anyway, it's time to toot the flute. I cannot see a thing. Must be under me?
Hmm? I think I just heard an echo.
Okay.
There, by those rocks, can you see? Come on, Alchin, let's go take a closer look. I definitely heard the flute's echo coming from somewhere near here, Alchin.
So it's a lot weaker than normal, though. Whoever's buried here must be as deep as houses. You want us to dig for all this rock? Sorry, mate, but that ain't gonna happen. Might be the world's best miners, but this job's too much even for us.
Ahem! Leave it to me. Smash any rock. Smash as deep can be. Our man! Get ready. He's charging up his spirit energy. Holy shit.
Sweet punch, Goldirox! That's one deep hole. Can't wait to see what's down there.
Me just want to help. If diamonds help to save Babs, Alchin must find diamonds.
Wait, you actually think about jumping down there, are you? It's boiling hot. Not to mention deep as, you get flattened like a pancake, then burnt to a crisp.
No crispy pancake tonight.
Not if we use our windbreaker. We just throw ourselves the way the bottom slab pit and float all the way down to the bottom. What could possibly go wrong?
Great strategy, but then how do we get back up? I got a different plan. There. Ah, they're burning my damn...
Oof, that was a big fall. Are you okay, Alchin? More importantly, who left the heater on down here? It's absolutely roasting. Must be why we fell. The windbreaker can't handle the heat. I guess that thing's pretty useless down here. Have to find those diamonds out. Come on, let's see if we can sniff them out.
I wonder if the water's gonna come down, or if, too, it's gonna boil on the way. Doesn't seem to want to be coming down. Oh, God. Can't scoop this up just yet. We got some damn bloody lava. I mean, if it's solid, it's not... Whatever. And also, if it's underground, isn't it... Is magma on the surface or lava on the surface? I think the definition just changed based on where they are, right? We're definitely taking some of this with us. Yeah, lava on surface. So it's magma down here. I mean, we're taking 3 gold brazier. That's just a given. Is this anything special, or is this just regular old? Whatever it is, it's... Oh, shit. Obsidian bedrock? Damn you, lava pillar! Oh, he drops cotton. We found an infinite source of cotton. Blessed be.
This magma looks pretty dangerous, wouldn't you say? Wouldn't fancy going skinny dipping in there, that's for sure. But building a bridge across would take forever. Maybe if there was a way to cool it down.
Okay, I see your game. There's a message written on the scorched sign. Liquid lava underfoot. Step awry and turn to soot. Cool with water, walk on heat. Pray feet by fleet, or be cooked meat. Okay, okay. Ow! Rude! 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 Oh, and they got a fire attack. I should have crafted the dragon armor before coming down here. Oh, it's like a temporary situation. Oh god, the lava's coming back even farther than it was before. Who the hell is this phony little fella? Man, welcome to my Monsterpedia. Hold on, hold on. I don't want your loot to drop, though, into the... Ah, whatever. Just a medicinal leaf. You might floop before you get too far? Understood. Oh. Well, that means this way isn't progress. That means this way is loot, so... Oh, it's going out under my feet. Oh god, oh god, oh god. My capacity for destruction increases. Okay. One more little pour over. Some nice, fresh coffee. There's a bloody teleport point over there, lads. Get me on it. And then I go make my dragon armor, hell yeah. Oh, blessed be.
Grumbledon.
Alright, oh, hell, yes. Might also be a circle. Snithium in the shield, damn. We're getting fancy with it. Whip. Yo, that matches my armor so well. Too bad I'm about to switch from this armor, but... Okay, that's pretty fucking cool. That's pretty rad. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Now I gotta see what the hat looks like now. Alright, alright. Yeah, we're happy with this. Matches my little book. Yeah, feeling tough. Once again, the clipping bothers me a little bit. You think they'd know you'd always have a shield equipped, but... whatever. We're just gonna jump down this hole again and see if there was, like, another direction I could have explored. Any cool loot or anything to be found? Like, maybe now that we got the water strat, we can go along the edge of this ditty right here and find something interesting. Ah, it just looks like it could be a shortcut. Alright. Water out. Oh, I'll be taking this, alright. There's enough light down here anyway. Why would you ever put... Expect the lava to go cold sometime in your lifetime? Stop putting off its glorious light. Yeah. You want to fight. Malroth, mess him up, will ya? I'm delegating the task, like all good leaders do. I like how they give you like little pockets to get more water in, maybe like in case you scoop up lava. Oh, that was close, that was close. I got a little greedy and it paid off, but let's avoid making a repeat of that, yeah? Anything interesting at any edges? Ooh, is that a super strong monster over there? Okay, bottomless pot, echo flute, hammer. Now when I press... Why does it always go back to the glove? I guess these are like the most quote-unquote important tools. Okay. Very far away. When you get, we gotta spread our love and our wetness. Let's keep getting wet. For Babs. First, I'm sure we can do like a 3-tile glide. Are you super strong, or are you just another problem? You're just a guy. No cool recipe to be found. Nice drops, though. Pour one out for the homies. Okay, I got execute. Ooh, 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 ooh! I'll take some cotton. Can't cotton to your expectations, but I am expecting some cotton. Okay, this is a way. Is this also a way? Alright, I'll go the way that the diamonds aren't. I think the diamonds are this way. Yeah. So that means treasure and glory can be found over here. Treasure and glory. Oh! Got a little something up there. Okay, Clodstone's still our most plentiful material. So let's build our way. Repelled by a strange force. So I can't build my way up there, I have to path my way up there. Okay, okay. Oh yeah. No, not like that. Not like this, lads. Oh, okay, nice and simple. I guess since oh. I thought maybe since getting here was the challenge, but what else? These pillars are all locked in place, are they? Hmm. Do I have to, like, bring my own pillar tops or something? Wait, this one breaks? Oh, I see. We have to even them up like this. Or not. Interesting that they let us break these ones. Hmm. I feel like I need 2 more pieces of pillar to fix this all and get it all. Was there any on the way up that I could have harvested? Or am I expected to make them? Oh, shit! Oh, maybe if I top them with braziers. That could be it. Oh, now you get the damn flute out. Sorry, the strange forest doesn't even allow water. Interesting. There's not a pillar top hiding around here somewhere. I wonder. Okay, this one's invincible. This one is not. I thought maybe I had to put the pillars underneath but no. What in the world is this one asking of me? This is crazy. I've never been locked on one of these for this long before. Okay, interesting. We can destroy the stairs. Nothing I'm missing down there. Do I have a recipe to make these? No, and they never asked me to bring something pre-made for one of these puzzles anyway. Okay, I can't. If I could just break the top off this one. I think I may have to cheat this a little bit for this one. DQB2 lava chamber builder. Oh, you have to connect the whole train track for it to count as being complete. Jesus fuck. Okay. Wait, where does it connect to? In the middle there? That seems wild. Wait, which part are they talking about, though? Do we, like, take all this one up and then, like, build the track going up to here? Yeah, that looks about right. Okay. I see. The fact that I can't harvest any of this means that this is probably part of the puzzle, huh? Okay, whatever. We didn't connect any. That's stupid. I've liked all of these so far. This is the first one where I'm like, okay, buddy, whatever. Fuck do you mean? I got it done and I still don't know why that did it. It's not like it's all connected, actually. Jeez. Give me my builder's medal and let me on my way. This next trowel upgrade better be sick. Ah. Alright, anyway, back on our regularly scheduled diamond expedition. What kind of trouble we got brewing over here, huh? Aw, you're too cute to kill, and yet... Mooey, mooey. Aw, that guy's hopping mad. Why are we doing none damage to you? Alright, I know when I'm out, Matt. We did 1 damage to him before, though, didn't we? Is he like the metal slime? Where, like, we can, like, crit him only or something? Okay, you know what? Wait. Maybe he's like the stone guys. Okay. One last thing to try. Probably should have been the first thing I tried, if I'm being honest, but... When has a streamer ever been honest? Lying is in our blood. I mean our hobby. Is that a Naviglobe I hear? Sinister Shrine. Oh, it looks like a pretty friendly place to me. But I like monsters, though. Aww, we got some dragon bones, then we got some beef bones. I'm gonna make one hell of a soup.
Whoa, what is this place? I remember someone back at base mentioned a forgotten shrine. Could this be it? There's something odd about this place. Feels strangely familiar. Kinda like I'm coming home. Huh? In there, Alchin. Monsters.
You there, beasts! Come on, first things first. Where's the beef? Having cute decorations for our base is important.
Humans? You dare defile our unholy sanctum. Wait, I know you. You are the same sinful creatures who build on the surface. Wherefore do you still explore these caverns?
I thought your hopes had been dashed when the great and glorious Underseer turned your shining star into stone. It seems we must take it upon ourselves to deliver these fools to the abyss of despair they so eagerly seek.
Finally, we can get our dragon bones fresh. Right from farm to table. Or dungeon to dining room, I suppose. Shithead wizards decreasing my stats. How dare you? Ooh. The book drop is pretty legit. Look at us getting educated through violence. I knew there wasn't a single problem that violence couldn't solve. Hey Malroth, you're looking pretty worse for the wear. Are you sure you don't want to do a coup de grace? Perfect timing. Well fought, lad. Well fought. Yata!
Wretched brat! How did you defeat us?
Perhaps he is not of this world after all. And your destiny is already decided, and a wonderful one it shall be. Give in to your fate, and your soul may yet be saved. My lord and master, hear me. Oh my god, that 8 million year long text.
Huh?
Hear me, Malroth, O mighty maester of destruction.
That voice. It's the same one I heard on the island.
Those monsters worshipped you, and yet you showed them no mercy. Would this be going really hard if I played Dragon Quest II? I gotta say, they're really milking this. How very fitting. But I would expect no less. The Lord of Ruin.
Give it a rest, will ya? I'm not the lord of anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
What about Malroth's Kingdom of Evisceration? Are you not the lord of that? Man, monster, or god, none can escape their fate.
Hey man, you been spacing out for a while. Everything okay? If I kissed you, would it make it better?
You are the master of destruction. Your destiny is set in stone.
Mwah.
This world is hurtling headlong into oblivion, and the only one who can save it is you.
Great. Glad we had this talk. This is seeing like a last line. Okay. What the heck is going on? Sorry about that, Alchin. The heat down here must be addling my brain. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Because I got more important things to think about, like digging up some diamonds. Maybe play that flute around here, it might give us an idea where to go next.
Sure, I'll do you a little ditty. You can just ask me to play a song for you. You don't gotta make it about the quest or whatever.
Yep.
Behind the stage, huh? Now, how in the world is to get through the lava curtain? Hope it's gonna play behind me now. No, it's through the curtain, all right. Oh.
Pay no heed to the diamonds behind the curtain. Me, what, 10 of these suckers?
That's it, Alchin. That sparkly rock must be a diamond. It's almost like it's giving off some powerful energy. I reckon you can make a super strong weapon out of that stuff. All you do now is find 9 more of these little beauties and take them back to base.
I mean, 9 more for the quest, but if we want to arm ourselves with diamonds, we're going to need a heck of a lot more than that. Ooh, basalt stone. Yeah, we'll take some of that. We're just giving into our basalt urges. I just like how smooth and black and shiny it is. It's gonna make a great building material. And we hit the wall, okay. I keep pressing a right click before I left click. There isn't gonna be exactly 10 diamonds down here, right? That's fucked up. What if I want more? Eureka! Golden gauntlets. A pair of gaudy gold gauntlets inlaid with glistening gems. Oh, is Goldirox gonna wear those to, like, reflect Medusa's gaze?
You look pretty pleased with yourself. So fantastic thingamajig if you invented this time. A pair of golden gauntlets for Goldirox, eh? You'll use them to reflect the Medusa's stony spell back on her. Well, they work like you say, this battle's gonna be a breeze. Anyway, looks like we've got more than enough diamonds for now. Let's head back to base. This stupid heat's starting to do my head in.
You don't get to say when we have enough. The builder says when we have enough resources, and we never do. We continue farming on infinitely. Not a single other diamond hiding away. Ooh. Alright. Back home we go. Wow. Oh, blimey, Alchin, do my eyes deceive me? Are those actual real-life diamonds you got there?
Fantabulosa! I have chopped high and low for diamonds all these years. Never thought of buying them with my own orbs. They're more fortuny than I could ever imagined. Oh, Builder, tell me you'll make me a pair of Aunt Nelly fakes to frame me.
The Aunt Nelly fakes have to wait till later, whatever they are. We need these diamonds with the finished touches to the golden bar, right, Alchin? You staying on a little longer. We'll have the gaff built best we can in no time. Then it'll all be over to you.
Huzzah! Huzzah! We just farm up a little gratitude. Good work, everybody. This place is coming along nicely because of all the work that you guys put in. Now, what are you doing standing around looking at me for? Get the hell back up there and get working again. I'm gonna take a quick little nap and then I'll go explore one last place.
Excuse me, what are you all doing invading Babs' room? Just because she's a statue, you think you can all go in and sniff her things? Get back to work, you bloomin' batch of perverts. You petulant pack of pervy peckers. Nailed it. First try. We're gonna explore over here. We'll wait for the laddies to finish up the gold bar. It'd be nice to be able to glide again. Wow, look at us go. Is this block different? Sandy sandstone. Hey, I live on an island made of sandstone. The sandstone here is a little redder than this, though. I guess we are known for our red dirt, though, so that makes sense. Red dirt, higher and iron, perfect for making potatoes. Alright. Enough harvesting stone. Let's go see if we can find a big monster or a builder puzzle or some other justification for being here. Okay. That was quick, that was quick. Justification. I don't remember picking that up, but cute. I don't like ugly, not my word, by pilling up stuff, but I ain't got all that much time left for the stream, and I want to finish this island today. Oh, what have you got for me here then, lads? It doesn't go through water, so that should be fine on this end. I think we have to expand the water over here so it'll go down. Core blimey, I think we done it. Well gibbed, lads, well gibbed. Another mini medal for the collection. Mini medal for a mega mind. Alright, let's up tooting our own horns. There's gotta be someone big tucked away in here, right? I'm not seeing a super strong monster. Not even a super fast jellyfish. Super fast, they come last, but just in time for breakfast. Most underrated gorilla song, for real. Why can't I run? Oh, because I'm hungry. Why does my stomach hurt? I wonder. Rest in peace, all my schnitzel, though. Gonna have a schnipchen. Filling in the map is satisfying for me, you see. So there's still some stuff up there we haven't put our eyes on. Shouldn't have been so quick to come down from my heights. Something satisfying about finding the pathing up without placing any blocks. Oh my goodness, how did I not notice you before I jumped down? You're just one of the lifts, huh? Is there treasure on top of all of these? Sheesh. We should have tried climbing up those chains ages ago. Life seed! I sure hope none of those are in recipes. I've just been eating those on site. Maybe eventually my characters will be like, I don't think eating that life seed will do anything. We gotta brew it into an elixir now. I feel like our boys haven't worked on the pub in a while. I think it was at 88 when we started exploring, and it's only gone up a tick. Oh, we got shore over here, huh? Another shore or a shoal we found. I'm seeing a good old build-a-puzzle over there. Let's finish getting the periphery of the island here first, though. I know filling in maps isn't exactly peak stream content, but my brain just likes it so much. Alright, alright. Looks like we gotta fix these graves. Put this here. Give you a little bit to rest your head. Just the one, huh? The standard to be judging all these now is that stupid fucking rail line puzzle. When it's this simple, it's just like, what? You sure it was that easy? You sure you don't need me to place 300 stone blocks in a periphery without anyone notice? Sure you don't need a bridge built? Sure you don't need to fluorinate the water before I let it pour down on the pedestal? These are going fucking well over. Oh my god, why do I have 7 Discord messages? What in the world is going on? There's gonna be a little something something up there. Alright, I guess we'll touch the coast up here just to get the map filled. And to look out at that beautiful ocean. These are the calmest waters I ever did see. And yet Brownbeard still couldn't bring cargo here. Make it make sense. For game bells. Yeah, well, make a fucking better in-universe excuse. Just be like, Crumbledon is a high dangerous environment. They don't want you bringing outside materials here. They don't want any pests slipping on over. You get rabbits out here, and the whole population will be decimated by the end of the. I really sell the Australia of it all. I mean, I can't leave that unfilled in. We'll go over there, finish all that, and then pop back to the bar and see what's taking our damn workers so long. Look at that someone I'm learning. I called them workers first time this try. I didn't call them indentured or nothing. Perfect, done. I'll grab some prickly pears while we're in the neighborhood. I wish I could get Goldirox out here and get him to fucking smash these things for me, because there's so much work to take apart manually. You can handle those slimes, right, Mr. Lord of Destruction? I don't need to get involved in nothing silly. Alright. No, not the quest, silly. So you guys, like, still working on this stuff up here, or do I gotta be concerned? Here, can we make the golden gauntlets now and just give them to him? Ah, we can not. We can't use up 3 of our diamonds and our mystery metal.
Yay!
Alright, alright. Halfway till the game orders us to use them. So what's going on up here? What are you guys waiting on exactly? 5 gold tiles. Oh, that's it? Alright, sick. They gotta get that fist done. Can they reach up there to do it, though, I wonder? It's just that part around the gloves, huh? Oh, they don't have any gold tiles. Oh. Okay, they were just finishing. Yaha! Alright, lads. Let's do the finishing touches. Let a builder come in and get the job done. Hey, I figured out how to work that metal you spent your whole life trying to figure out. Took me like 5 minutes.
Congratulations on all, Algin. The gold bar is complete. Well, it'll make me happier than have your finishing touch on the place, but before that... Well, tells me he dug up some diamonds and came up with an idea for some golden gauntlets. He's planning to give him the Goldirox and turn him into some kind of super weapon. I could barely believe my ears. You builders never cease to amaze me. Maybe now we'll stand a fighting chance against the Medusa. The mystery I'll chest upon all these years ago is finally going to come in useful. Only if you stop chin-wagging with me and go ahead and make those golden gauntlets. Give him the Goldirox as soon as you're done. Then we'll be all set to take the fight to the Underseer. So we just have to keep the other 7 diamonds? Sick. I was going to have to, like, build eyes or something for the golem up there, but... I think I remember seeing another recipe that took diamande. Probably a decorative item if I had to hazard a guess. No, I suppose not. What that, Alchin? Golden gauntlets? Can use to fight Medusa! Bring back hope! Bring back Babs! You give to me? Thank you! Me ready! Give me now! Pow! Goldirox evolve to... Goldirock'em sock'em! Now can block Medusa's stone spell. Can fight Medusa. Alchin, you very clever. Make good things. Long ago, islanders dreamed to get rich. Dig much metal. But humans get greedy. Become bad. But humans not bad from beginning. Only go bad because they lose dream. Humans need dream. Dream to make money. Dream to build future. Please, Alchin. Must defeat Medusa. Must lift stone curse. Time to build future comes soon. I don't dream of money or building. I just dream to build a little corner here on the internet where I can appreciate good-ass art. Anything else that comes is just gravy. Alright, now that Goldirox wields the 2 golden gauntlets, maybe able to hold her own against the Medusa. If we manage to defeat her, Goldirox will gain his strength and bring the Golden Age back to Crumbledon. Not only that, but the Underseer is one of the children of Argon's top brass. Get rid of her, we might free the island from that cult's clutches. But something just doesn't seem right. We finished building the gold bar, but the Medusa's nowhere to be seen. There's something missing, maybe. Anyone can figure out what that might be. It's you, Archon. You got any bright ideas? Time to hold out on us. We have to put the final touches to the gold bar to save Babs. Okay.
We definitely gotta build one of these for the home base too, right? We might need more diamonds for other stuff we should hodl for, but listen. The other one required the specific metal so that you didn't waste your... No. We'll make more in the future if we ever decide to. I knew we were going to use the diamonds for the eyes. Eyes like diamonds in the sky. Well, actually, we followed your blueprint down to the last block. We just don't feel finished to me. Can't put a finger up. Yeah, I feel like something important missing. Better build like you, come up with something perfect to finish the pub. It's crown and glory, so to speak. A gold noggin. That's a smashing idea. Just like we need to take pride in the place. It's the symbol of the pub. That's why you needed the diamonds. You had this planned it all along, didn't you? Well, it's like time you made this golden noggin and whack a bit of gold and some diamonds together, right? Sounds like a doodle. Go on, my son. Huh! He's acknowledging me as his son-in-law already. Get that bounce built and stick it up where everyone can see it. I'm gonna take that as permission to marry your daughter. Okay, bye. I mean, I couldn't let Lulu be my queen. You know, she's just not the giving soul that a builder's wife should have. But Babs, now that's a great girl. Oh, does it gotta go on the very top? How in the world do I go up there? No, I feel like this is his head. It should go here, right? Oh, I see. So now can I not climb up anymore? The golden bars finally got his face. Goldirox and the 3 bars are well and truly back in business. That's fucking sick. Don't know why we're allergic to roofs, but... a sandstorm is gonna come in here, rip up all this upholstery, muck up all the wine. Yo, look at me standing here in my place of power. We fucking did it, lads. Gold bar finish now. But why it look like me? I believe I can answer this one. As the guardian of the mine, you're ever so important to this island. This is Alchin's way of honoring your vital contribution. It's very nice, Adiras. It's so shiny. We just won't be able to resist turning it into a stone. And the sailor will be up here soon enough, mark our words. When she does, we have to strike hard and fast. We mustn't let her get the jump on us. But if we can take her down, Goldirox get his powers back, and Babs go back normal again, right? Have we established this how the Medusas work? Elchin, I got a confession to make. I'm a coward with a belly as yellow as the sand and barely made when the monsters came calling. But I ain't gonna be chicken no more. From now on, I'll be needing my own sword. I'm gonna fight to save me daughter, even if I die trying. He's right, we have to do this for Babs. He's not gonna be scared of the monsters anymore. Might not be the strongest soldier around, but we can swing a sword in anger. You can count me in too. Me monsterphobia might be off the bleeding charts, but ain't enough to stop me from battling to save me beloved Babs. Me totally think it Babs back, even if it means that the crook trying to save her. That's what true love's all about. Oh, and don't forget about me. I shall deliver that lady in shiny armor. I shall save her from her stony state and win her ardor. Nice to see you lot have finally bucked up your ideas. Remember who we're doing this for, and there's no way we'll lose. You mean you believe in the power of friendship? Malrot's a good guy. How do you end up being the god of destruction? He seems willing to build relationships. Sense enemies approach. Get ready, everyone. Alright, so we're gonna need 4 more swords. Although I think one of those guys who called out there already had a blade. Oh well, oh well, oh well. It's not the time for judging, this is the time for crafting. Alright. So Den, Ophelia, and Dougie. You sure you don't want a sword? Here you go, my man. You as well. And here you go, Dougie. Everyone's standing brave, got a sword in hand. Yeah, looks like we're ready to fight.
Looks like another horde of monsters is closing in. I'll bet they've come to demolish our shiny new gold bar. And I've got an inkling the Medusa isn't very far behind them. We really got her attention this time. She's fallen right into our trap. But before we deal with her, we have to send her minions packing first. That reminds me. Didn't some of the Myers say they want to fight too? Better make sure they got weapons or they'll be slaughtered. What do you say, Alchin? We just have to finish these freaks off?
For Babs.
Good to hear it. Let's you and me lead the charge.
Me fight too. Fight for Babs. Save Babs. Let the battle commence.
We'll grind your bones to powder.
Easy wave. Okay, I'll take these poison freaks out first. Oh no, even worse, just a sleepy time. Our poor men are getting slaughtered with nets. Wake up and swing. Babs wouldn't want to catch you napping on the job now, would she? You think she'll dance for you if you're showing her that sorry face? You gotta be strong, you gotta be brave, you gotta make her feel safe. The reason I'm getting all the food's because she knows she can rely on me. What about the rest of you, huh? Live strong, fight hard. I wonder if this is gonna work, even though they're all... Okay, it made a touch. Made a touch. Oh, I wish I had a little more food in my inventory. Do I have anything that I'm not... Nothing else cooked, though, huh? Geez, the only thing cooked around here is me. Well fought, everyone. Well fought. Oh, I think we leveled up during the combat there. Does it not trigger till after we're out of the fight? Another one bites the dust. Uh-oh, everyone back off! He's going full Beyblade on us. I mean, that was a pretty bad rip, though. Only one spin? Jeez. That's right, that's right. Manoroth gets stronger and Alchin reaches level 19. His maximum HP increase. New recipe. Gold sword, gold sword, gold sword. Iron shield. I think that's weaker than my special sauce. Huh? Hooray! We defeated Underseer's underlings. We win. We haven't won yet.
The big one's still to come. The final battle against the Medusa.
But me slow. Timing no good. Alchin much better. You climb on back again. Help block Medusa's stony gaze. Tell me when to use golden gauntlets. Block spell. Beat Medusa. Me ready. When Alchin ready, let me know. Climb on. We fight together. Well, the Ursus got a little job to take care of first. Town took a bit of a bashing in that last battle. You just sit back and we'll handle the repairs for ya. Good work, everybody. I'm glad we can count on you to do something around here. Aw. Want to harvest Babs. Decorate my base with her. It is a... But I'm gonna craft it just to own it. We need the transmog, if nothing else. Alright, it's time for the final battle! You ready to fight, Alchin? Climb back, smash Medusa together. Shoulders comfortable, Alchin? Ready to fight Medusa? Together we can win. Together we can save Babs. Malroth, lead others into battle. Tell Malroth we're ready. Then smash Medusa together. You're not comfortable. You're made of solid gold, bro. I feel like I'm not slipping and sliding up here.
Ha ha ha, looking good, Goldirox. That human you're wearing really suits ya. Alright, Alchin, we're about to face the final battle. The Medusa's on her way, I can feel it. Are you ready to take her down?
Yeah.
Babs is the one who rescued us when we fell in that pit, remember? Now she's the one who needs digging out of a hole, so it's only fair we return the favor. Funny, isn't it? When we first got here, everyone was so scared of the children of Haragon. But now Babs needs saving, and they're all willing to lay their lives on the line to take down the boss. Just goes to show that they really care about that kid, I suppose. What was that feeling called again? I can't remember. Well, whatever. This is it, Alchin. I'm gonna put that Medusa in her place and stick it to the children of Haragon.
Oh, fuck yeah. Look at us squared off, ready to fight! Oh shit, a new arena's taken over. Goodbye to the mines, I guess. Look at nerd. The stony-eyed source of subterranean.
All that sparkles, all that shines, it must be destroyed. They steal the attention. They assault my eye. I will turn everything to stone. Everything. That is my duty. The duty of destruction. Hargon demands that all must be destroyed.
Well, keep an eye on this. You'll see what destruction means. When Medusa uses Stony Spell, reflect with golden gauntlets. Face Medusa and reflect spell back. Hit Medusa! Hurt Medusa! Press G to deploy the shield and reflect the stony gaze back at her. Medusa's readying her stony glare. I'm ready. Medusa's petrified. Now's your chance. Sorry, I thought I could run. Smash, crash, and kick her ass. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, you bring your cronies out to get involved? Oh my god, this guy does damage. What's this? Please, need gold ingot. Oh, it's one for eye tentacles. It laser blasted me. That's why. He got petrified again. That's uneven. What if I didn't have any gold ingots with me, though? Would I just be fucked? Everyone behind me! Hold! And... get ready. Attack! Holy chonka! Okay, so it's by damage thresholds. I see. Where's that bleeding tentacle coming from, huh? That's right. Get yourself some. Boo. Cheat. Alright. Looks like this will be the second last phase. She a charging her laser? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Mitosis! Medusa tries to trick you. Only one is real, other is illusion. Look closely. I literally do not see a difference. Okay, the red one's fake. It's actually pretty obvious. Look closely. Hope you not colorblind. No point in doing a special combo attack if it's threshold based. It's getting out of hand. Now there's two. There's probably going to be 3 of them this next phase. Escalation and all that. Alright, where's that tentacle at? Everyone behind! Or it can just fire off into... Oh, look, it petrified the lava! That's pretty cool. Okay. Oh my god, it hit its friend this time. Curses. Have you ever heard of something called collateral damage? Why are you blasting all your buds? More monsters join the fray. Can you please target the right group? Jeez. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna... Are you fucking me? We gotta hunt down this overgrown worm. Ah, she's gonna get our boys again. Yeah, knock them all back, knock them all back. It's going this way this time. This time we'll be ready for Goldirox. Whatever. I was fucking there with the intercept on lock that time. I'm gonna lose it. Fuck this thing up. Alright, everybody, take out the last of these clowns. We got one last round with the Medusa herself. One after the other. Take their heads. Fell their hearts. Alright, time for the 3 Medusa special. Let's see it. Come on. One on each pillar. Only one is real. Gotta pick the... The Medusa is enraged. Watch out. The Medusa might attack from above. Making it fucking rain. Now you're firing your laser. Nope, another launch from above. Just keep plodding along, lads. Just attacking your spurned lover exclusively? Jeez, jealous much? You know, he wants to marry Babs because of her heart, not her looks. Ah, God. I mean, why else would a looker like you not work out? Everyone behind. No, you're getting in the way. You fools, you fools. Why are you pathing all the way around? Finisher! For Babs! For Babs! Ooh, what's this at the center of her heart? The Heartstone! Everyone, get in here!
We did it, Alchin. We defeated the Medusa. What was that thing she dropped when we finished her off? It seemed pretty special. Maybe it'll come in handy for breaking Babs' curse.
Alchin, oh Alchin. You defeated the Medusa for us. Soon enough, you have my darling back and all.
Yes, Elgin, you freed us from the cruel creature's control. Children of Hargon goes away. Goes far, far away. Finally, we can all breathe a sigh of relief.
Getting rid of that horrible lot's all well and good, but time to celebrate not just yet. Not when Babs is still solid as a rock. We gotta do something.
Oh, Babs, dear sweet Babs, come back to us, I pray, so that I might regale you with the tales of my heroic deeds I and my allies performed on the battlefield. And all for you.
Can save Babs, but one thing left to do.
What do you mean, Goldirox?
Don't answer that. Not we fixed it around here anyway. That would just cause the right royal mess. We're gonna lose our sick battle arena. They're gonna dig the whole mine back out in one day. The base is restored to its former glory. Medusa defeated now, all thanks to you. But still no full power. Told me you need metal to get strength back. Copper, silver, gold. To tell truth, need one more thing. Need Heartstone. Medusa steal it from me. But now we steal it back. Use stone to give glow back. Then can save Babs. Go to iron workbench. Combine Heartstone with gold, silver, and copper ingots. Make golden glow. Give me strength. A brilliant burst of light that marks the beginning of something beautiful. But does it also not mark off the end of an arc well fought? After all the time we spent here, we sit here on the precipice of it all. Let's see what our boy here is capable of. Alchin, you made golden glow. Amazing. Can use to get full power back. Fill mine with metal. Save Babs. You give me golden glow? Here you go, bro. It's yours to begin with. Thank you. Can now save Babs. Right then. No more mucking about. Time to bring Babs back.
And not just that. Once Goldirox is all dragged up with the proper powers again, the second gold rush will begin and the mines will be filled with geld.
Thank you, everyone. Give me lots of metal. Lots of help. Could not have done without you. Time has come. But one thing you must know. When you use golden glow, me disappear.
Huh? What do you mean, like...
Disappear but not die. Become part of Gold Bar. Fill mine with metal. Lift curse from Babs. It only way.
But, Goldirox.
Do not feel bad. What to do. For everyone. For Babs. Have no regrets. Are the diamond eyes in there going to turn gold when his soul inhabits it? Is it going to be beautiful? Thank you, Algin. Thank you, everyone. Many good memories. Many happy times.
He's matching the pose and everything.
It's like we knew. Oh, shit. Why come every monster we side with has to leave us behind? What the? Ooh. Ah. Wow. No diamonds, though?
The golden age returns to Crumbledon.
Now she's still in the middle of her dance. Mission complete. But at what cost? Our boy, our golden boy. What am I doing here? What happened to the party? Babs, oh my days, you're a sight for sore eyes or what? What's going on into your lot? Does something happen I should know about? Wait, where's Goldirox? In celebration of Babs' long-awaited salvation and the return of the Golden Age, the residents of Crumbledon hold a rancorous party that rages through the night. As Den ladles at the punch, the miners throw a few of their own as they fight for the right to dance with Babs and regale her with the tales of their mining exploits. And while they all threw their punches and fucked around, I just went in and danced with her. But while she whirls around on the stage, in the arms of one blushing bee kick after another, Babs can only think of Goldirox, who sacrificed himself to save her and the land she loves. Then, morning comes. Washes away the pain. Why is it still here? Thanks for coming to the party last night, Alchin. I had a right laugh. I know Dad and the miners ain't seen me in ages, but they could have left me alone for 2 minutes. By the way, the lads told me we got you and Goldirox to thank for Crumbledon's revival, and for freeing me from the Medusa spell. Thanks for everything, Alchin. I really mean it.
You know, I think I get it now. Why Goldirox did what he did. He sacrificed himself so the person he cared about most could survive. That's what you call love, right? He would have been better off without any, if you ask me. But I suppose it all worked out okay in the end.
Tell us how you really feel, why don't you? All I know is, thanks to Goldirox, this hound's about to enter an all-new era of prosperity. I just wish he was here to share it with us.
Do not be sad, Babs.
Is that you, Goldirox?
Me pot of gold bar now. Always here. Always watching. Always hard. Always watch over people of Crumbledon. Always watch over Babs.
Oh, thanks, Goldirox. I feel heaps better now. You've always have a special place in me heart. Anyway, time to leave this now behind. Oh, I nearly forgot something well important. If I nearly forgot, that means you two lunkheads definitely did. What's up, Babs? Helchin, Malroth. Crumbledon's all set to enter its second golden age, and you're a big part of that. But somewhere along the way, I think you forgot what you really came here for. To find new mates and materials to take back home with you.
You're right. And all the excitement, it completely slipped my mind.
I should have said something sooner, but the memory's been a bit rocky lately. Anyway, there's a few of us here who might fancy going back with you. Don't know where everyone else has got to, but you should have a word with everyone before you get home.
I was scared of my wits in that last battle, but I'm glad I kept going. We fought side by side and saved Babs together, and I wouldn't have missed it for the world. You'll be heading back home now, I expect to take the truth. I'll be sad to see you leave. In my eyes, you two are true blue miners to the core. Honorary Crumbledonians, even. I will never forget ya. Dougie, did I just hear you correctly? You ain't actually saying your goodbyes, are you? Come on, let's go to the side of the wagon and see what the fuss is all about. You're having a laugh, ain't you? What about the mine in the pub? The gold rush is about to kick off, and after all we've been through. You'll let the rest of the lads take care of that. You can watch over them in all your life. But us four, we got a special bond when we call you forged in the mines of Crumbledon. That's why we gotta go with... Well, let's make up your mind, okay? You're coming or not? We haven't got all day. Babs is probably coming too, so you might as well. Alright then, I'm in. Ain't gonna be the one who breaks up the dream team. What do you say, Alchin? Will you take me with you? Nice one. The four of us are best mates. Bleeding inseparable. Me and Diglett will turn around and awaken to the next Crumbledon. Flex! Beef cake! You're good fucking lads. Watch out, watch your mouth off. Oh, this is not the way, yeah, I can finally get back the way again. You did a bang up job seeing to that. I'm proud of you too. You're probably minding mates to me and Dougie. You go back to that little awakening without me, you bike up the Crumble Dream, so I have to come with you. And actually, do you really want to? What's there to discuss? You're gonna take me with you, right? Yeah. Oh, you go for a second. Let's try and take the jokes to a minimum, yeah? You're far too convincing. Anyway, nice one, Elgin. You couldn't do it without me, really. I'll work a socks off on your island, you'll see. I mean, look, your daughter's coming anyway. Elgin, I can't thank you enough. You bring the Goldirox back to Crumbledon and the pubs he built for us and the town buzzing again. I always wanted to run a lovely little bar of me very own. Never in my wildest dream that I think I ended up running 3 of them. I'll never get tired of serving up a jigger and seeing a man his frown turn upside down. I tell ya, could be strict to the arms fall off. There'll still be something missing. I know what's going on, Elton. I know that Babs, the vine apple in my eye, has got her heart set and going to that island of yours. That's why I want to come too. We can build a boo barn there, and that can be the bartender. What do you reckon, Elton? Room on the boat for me? I knew you wouldn't wrench me, little girl, from a loving father's arms. So we've got my new pip set up, it'll be the diggers jiggers all year round. Sorted in. Let's go where you are. Thanks for getting rid of that rotten Medusa for us, Elchin. Well, you and Goldirox fought together was truly a sight to behold. You came here to find metal, right? Letting some new friends bring back to this island of yours. As you know, I'm a blacksmith by trade, so if you come back with you and get a friend and a metalworker all rolled into one, what do you say? They take me with you? Sound like a true pal. Well, all the better for having an experienced smith like me around, you'll see. Looking forward to see what that Peasley is really like. No, I'm taking the sack home with me? Morning, Divine, you dolly old eek. Thanks to you and Malra for legal Zushi treasures and 40 treasures I never would have saw before the was. After all, the Zushiest treasure of them all was closer to Jax than anyone thought. Sometimes nothing gemstone could ever hope to match. So fabuloso to meet you, Elgin. I suppose you could have said Bonabye forever, the other form. What did he mince over to invite me to come with you? Oh, isn't he bold? I was only joking, but thank you all the same. To put it honestly, I've already decided to stay. I think of all the guilt lying on the ground just waiting to be bugled. I get so missions today. Hope you'll go back for a visit now and then. Hello there, little. With the fine gun, I see I didn't take you too much out of you. Very violent. We've not moved so much in years and years. What you said, Babs, was all worth it in the end. Even if it wasn't the prettiest dancing girl in Crumbledon anymore. Suppose we'll be heading back home to your own island now soon. But first we want to get something off our chests. We're a little worried about you too. Malroth in particular. It's got scary eyes. Might go off the rails at any moment. Off the rails? Wait, they have a minecart? Actually, that could be kind of fun. Oh, Malroth, hope you were joking. We can't tell if it's innocent or wicked. But if we were around, we'd do our best to keep you out of trouble. Take us back to the island with it. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Oh, yes, we know you'd see sense. Clever Elchin. Very clever Elchin. Excellent. One question out of interest. Very interested. Very interested indeed. You have any friends with big bushy beards in this island of yours, do you? The thing is, we've been single for so long. So difficult to meet nice mans in the tunnels. Well, New Island's a perfect chance to put that right. We got the bushiest man ever. You and Bonanza are going to be the power couple of Isle of Awakening. Oh, we just can't wait to broaden the horizons. When it gets to the island, will give us a guided tour? We'll let Bonanza give you the guided tour. How about that? Salutations, Elton. When I first heard the Builder's Bell on my way here, I never expected to find myself embroiled in such an exciting adventure as this. And as staunch believers in children of Hargon, having a builder construct dens of debauchery was the last thing in my mind, I assure you. But that isn't the only change. Since Goldirox filled the mine with gold and silver again, I've had this bizarre urge to grab a pick, head underground, and dig. Which is why I've decided to become a miner. I shall train at the pumping station day and night, bulk up in my physique so I can earn the respect of the boys. Crumbledon is safe with me, Elchin. You're probably back in the Isle of Awakening. I'm sure you'll turn the place into a bona fide utopia. You don't want to come with Babs? Okay, your loss. Well, Babs, we did it. We got your hometown running again. Are you ready to start it all over again? Hello again, you two. Is this everyone who's coming? I see you managed to talk me dad into going along with you too. That's a turn up for the books. You really won over everyone's trust, haven't ya? I believe in you too, Elchin. I don't think I can go with ya. What? I thought that was what I wanted. Then I thought about Goldirox and how lonely it would be if all his mates took off without him. Babs, what are you saying, Babs? Babs. Is that you, Goldirox? Babs, do not hide true feelings. Bab won't go with Elchin, yes? That okay. Me understand. Crumbledon's safe now.
No need to worry. You go. But promise me something. Babs, come back to Crumbledon one day. Tell me stories about Alchin's Island.
Oh, Goldirox. Thanks. Of course, I promise. Cross me out and hope to die. Well, Elchin, Goldirox gave me his blessing. I don't feel so bad about going with you now. So when do we set sail? Truth is, I've been dying to see your island ever since you first mentioned it. I hope I can help turn the Isle of Awakening into a proper little paradise. Remember, Elchin, you come back to Crumbledon anytime you like. You need to go through the middle to put your hands on. Come back later.
Truth is, we've been busy ourselves, got all sorts of material to use on your island. We'll hand it over when we get there.
Well, I guess that's everyone. So time we got packed and headed over to the dock. We can all sail back together on Brownbeard's boat. I can't wait to see Lulu's face when we show her all of our new recruits.
One last trip for the ages then, lads. To the docks. All the things we've built here, but we're going to do it even better out at home, aren't we, lads? Ahoy, Elchin! You're a sight for seesaw eyes. And I see you brought a mottled crew of salty hot dogs with you. These are new mates, are they? If they're willing to swab and need swabbing, they're welcome aboard. Shall we host the main brace and set sail for the Isle of Awakening? Elchin! You didn't tell me Babs was coming with you, I changed my mind! Wait, please, wait! You're not just thinking of leaving that saying bon bye, are you? At least let us vard you off. I don't know what it's supposed to mean when it says Vardo like that. I know, like, it in context it means watch, but, like, what's the etymology there? Farewell, Elchin. After all you've done, Crumbledon will be forever in your debt. And that feeling's hard gonna be sent packing. This isle can finally look forward to a more fortuny future. You would soup to take the beautiful Miss Bobs away from us as much to my chagrin. She is the real treasure of Crumbledon.
Yeah, we'll be looking after her now, so you can bleedy well get used to it. I reckon it's time, Elchin. Let's set sail for the Isle of Awakening. I can't have to say how happy I am Crumbledon Mail's going to be put to a worthy cause. Well, proud to be part of it. Take care, my friends. I hope you regale me with tales of high jinks and adventures you ever return to Crumbledon. Toodle pip. All aboard for the trip abroad. Time to set sail. Oh, I'm sorry. We can take all these people plus all my items on their return trip. Is that what you're telling me? Why couldn't I take any items here then, huh? Clearly they're helping you carry the stuff, you know? They're putting it all... Babs got half your materials just down to Frook. And now we sail away. And so, the adventure on Crumbledon draws to its conclusion. Elchin, Malroth, and the newfound friends set sail for the Isle of Awakening, where Lulu and the others await their safe return. And we've made it back home again. Elchin research from a storage stack. Elchin, Malroth. Welcome back. You were gone ever so long. There's your mates then, are they, Elchin? What your lads, what your lasses? So when do we start building, eh?
Who are these people, Elchin? Are they the new subjects of Lulutopia that you went to recruit? And what is that awfully sweaty stench? You must be Lulu. Pleased to meet you. I'm Babs.
Lucky mode for Crumbledon to live here. We'll get starting from now.
You're most welcome to join us, and we're all looking forward to building a beautiful kingdom with you.
So Lulu, how's the hairy hammerhead doing? Still as barmy as ever, I take it?
It's funny you should ask. See, one day as he was gazing out his work, his memory suddenly started to return. He's been a different hammerhood ever since.
Hey man, it's the builders. Welcome back to dry land, man.
What the heck are these guys doing here? I know that symbol. They're with the children of Hargon. What do you want?
My name's Shane, man, and I'm a shaman. Cool to meet...
Oh, sorry. My name's Shane, man, and I'm a shaman.
Cool to meet you, man.
More missionaries for the children of Hargon, man. We discovered this island purely by chance, man. Don't mind us, man.
Once I found out who they were, I tried my best to get rid of them, but Bonanzo insisted they stay.
As well as I might, they seem most interested in building, much like our dear departed friend Pastor Al. I simply bade that thought turn them away.
Elchin, we're as eager as ever to begin the next stage of building work. We don't want to tread on anyone's toes. I'm sure the newcomers are champing at the bit to get started themselves. We'll hang back while you show them the ropes. If you ever need a hand, you have only to ask.
My sentiments exactly. Now, if you ever need anything at all, just call me my name and I'll be there in an instant.
And me, if you ever need my group grubbing talents, you know where to come to. That's sorted then. Alright, Elgin, before we crack on with any building work, do you think we should pay a visit to this area hermit we've heard so much about? And visit the Hairy Hermit and build up the island we will on the next episode of Dragon Quest Builders 2. That's it for me today. Thank you all for coming out. New chatters, new lurkers, new subscribers, new VOD watchers. I appreciate every single one of you all the same. Coming out to this tiny little channel and making it into something more than ever before. I'm going to pop on over to OBS and put in my end screen. Thanks so much. I'm Alex, Alchin, Altune, whatever the heck you want to call me. Thanks so much for coming on out. I stream pretty much every weekday morning in the early morning or late afternoon Atlantic Standard Time. But I'm going to be doing a bonus stream this week. I'm going to be doing a Sunday morning stream from like 8 a.m. GMT -4 until about noon. So about 36 hours from now, I'll be doing a Darkest Dungeon 2 stream. And then in the next day on Monday, we'll be playing more Dragon Quest Builders 2. So whatever you're in for, if you're just in here for one show, if you're in here for it all, be sure to click that follow button and be sure to come on back. Let's see. My friend Meows is streaming right now. I'm going to raid y'all out to her. Be sure to tell you where you're all coming from. I'll be in there chatting for a bit too while I cook, so the adventure doesn't end now. See y'all in there. Raid out. And this time I ended Twitch before the YouTube stream, mixing it up a little bit. So for all you YouTube guys, you know what to do down below. Till then, see you soon.